Doot, 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 doot. Trying to wait for Facebook to catch up to it. I mean,
YouTube.
yeah. Oh, why is this? Oh, there we go. Oh, there we go. We are officially live.
Yeah, no, it is. Yep.
All right. I want to make something very clear tonight. No politics of any kind. Any. And that's all I'm going to say. And remember, it's Ted's rules. I may be hosting it, but Ted is the man of the hour. So that's the way we're going to go. And how is Kevin Smith, Boston Tin Man? I hope you're all doing very well and everybody's staying warm. Had a couple of people down in Kentucky thought they were going to come on, but when it showed 20 degrees in their basement, they decided, yeah, I don't need to be down there. And I don't want anybody catching a cold or getting sick, especially right around me right now, because I have got 20-something days until actually 3 weeks from today that I got to head to North Carolina.
Okay, I've pinned the link onto my page.
All right. That's all you got to do. Yeah, I'll show up in here, and so you don't have to do nothing here as long as it's pinned to the top of your page.
Yeah,
Boston,
I was gonna say it'll probably show up in the chat on StreamYard because I copied and pasted it to my page. So.
Yep. As long as it's pinned to the top of your page, and people can come in and out that way.
Yeah.
How's Boston? How's Kevin doing tonight?
Kevin, Boston, Tin Man, I got all them in already.
We got 7 watching. So yeah, I've been wanting to work on my mean and nasty pro stock. Well, I was just telling you before we came on air. There's the most weirdest instructions. It shows the star going up into where the water pump would go on a stock car, stock automobile. And I'm like, what's going? Yeah, good thing I know where the actual location is because I'm like, oh, this is gonna be a fun one to put in there. But my hands are still hurting from this past storm. And give me a second. Oh, I thought I heard somebody click. I know Jimmy was asking if we were doing a live tonight. So the 12th will be the only time I will not. But I could teach you how to make your own account and how to run it. It's very easy. Not that you probably want to.
I'll get with you. Well, what's that?
Not that you probably want to. Tin Man, what are you working on? Boston, what are you working on? And Kevin Smith, we know you're working on annoying the hell out of me. Okay, we got that down pat.
I was gonna say he's getting pretty good at that, isn't he?
But he'll never be as good as me. I'll put on it for one reason. One reason only. To be a smart ass. Many people have tried to take my job, tried to emulate my job, but very few have ever succeeded. That's good. That's a good thing to make right now, Kevin. Boy, there's a lot of people around my area getting flu, so I'm kind of staying away from everybody. So next week, when I had 2 weeks when I go shopping, I'm going to make sure everybody, all the people that don't want to work and the blue hair ladies, I don't go near them. Hey, Fred. Hannah goes, this is a live stream. This is the one day a week we get Teddy to get into here and build because he's either bowling, busy with his family, or his 3 days worth of work. And Fred, the comment is pinned to the top, so you know you're always welcome in here. Unless somebody's got a really good something cream that can help with arthritis, my building there right today is not good that great. So this is all about scale model cars. Of course, that ain't keeping up. So of course, yeah. Trying to figure out where that echo is coming from.
Yeah, I was going to say, I don't hear the echo.
Yes, some of us do. How's this sound now?
Oh, Fred's in here.
Okay.
What's going on, Fred?
I was gonna say, yeah, I knew Fred was in here. Yep, we we got different people like Bob who goes over to your place. You're talking about Senior or Terry too? I mean, we've got a boatload of Terrys that come around. Thank God we only got 3 Jeffs. One's really nice. The other 2 are mischievous people. Yeah, I know Bob goes to Little History a lot. You guys are over on the other side of the big pond. Oh, Terry from Little History. Okay. Yeah, we welcome anybody from anywhere as long as it's about model cars and no political of any kind. You're more than welcome to jump in. The link is at the top of the page. And
sometimes I'll do that. I'll get on in the afternoon when those guys over on across the pond are doing their night streams. I'll get on there sometimes in the afternoon.
I guarantee
Especially on my days off.
Kevin, I guarantee you Pappy has tools around him somewhere. Yeah, so I'm guessing it's pretty cold over where you are too, Ted.
Yeah. It got up to 20 today. And we're supposed to be under a winter weather advisory for tonight until 11 o'clock tomorrow.
No. I do not need any more snow.
You're right.
Yeah, we literally had to call in a contractor to come remove it because we don't have a 10-wheeler to move it with and a big other big pieces of excavating equipment. Good evening, Fred. How are you today, sir?
I am tired. I am in bare metal foil hell, and that's about all I got to say about that. And I have fresh bare metal foil.
I'll be happy about this time next week when my race car's back from getting wrapped.
Ooh, look at that! Look at that nice shiny stuff. Ooh, you can even see my hand on it.
Yeah, I was gonna say that CRJ that went down in Toronto.
Yeah,
that was an Endeavor.
Yeah, that's an Endeavor.
Operated by Endeavor, and that was another plane I worked on.
I
used to do heavy checks for them.
Me and Fred were talking about this because they wanted to send me from here on a CRJ 900 to Detroit, and then on a bigger plane. I'm like, oh hell no!
Well, that's just a little
I
puddle
want to
gripper.
see and feel them big motors under the wing.
You wouldn't have seen these. These are in the back.
Yeah, that's why I'm like, because we talked about that, and you said they're probably not the best riding planes in the world. I'm like, yep.
Them little things ain't. God, I hate them things. Ugh.
And Ted said the 145s are. I'm like, yeah, nope.
The Embraer 145s, those are junk.
Mm-hmm.
I hate those planes.
Yep.
Like if the people who work on them don't like them, I sure really don't like them.
Best thing about them is when they junk. When they junk about, that's about the best part of it.
Yeah.
I do got a question after watching one of your videos. Well, two parts. Kelly Coon did a spoof of you.
Actually, that was kind of a. No, it wasn't really wasn't a spoof. I mean, he was being serious about it, but I he took all the still shots,
Yep.
captured them, and I did most of the captioning on them.
And it was so fun. I'm like going to know about this one. I'm like, boy.
Oh yeah. I mean,
Well, he's not too far from where I'm going to be in a couple weeks.
no. Kelly's in South Carolina.
Oh, I thought he was in North Carolina because
No, well, you're right. So I don't know why I see him in South Carolina.
he worked for a paper company in Trump, and I'm like,
yeah.
I'm not Trump in Hickory. I'm like, shit, I'll be there.
Mm-hmm. Oh God.
But on the bare metal foil on the window, do you cut it out bigger than that? Because the last time I did that,
No,
I killed a face.
Yeah, I use 2 pieces. Wait a minute. I'll tell you what, I really don't feel like doing it tonight. I just play show and tell tonight. Let me pull this thing down.
All right, let me get you on a big screen because I watched the one you did on that up on the fender walls.
Oh yeah. But yeah, that's the ones on the fender wells. But all that's one piece right there. But usually what I do is this is actually a where's Scully's hand? Give me that hand, Scully.
Because I kind of get confused because I've watched people go across the whole A pillar and some people not, and that's why I get all.
Yeah. I just like for the fender wells to be one piece. Hey, I just seen that peeling up on the inside. I didn't.
Now you clear coat all this before you start the bare metal foil, or
yeah. I clear coat everything. Sticks better, I feel, to the clear coat. But all this is just one. I cut one piece out. I mean, you seen how large it was. Then I burnish it down. I just burnish it right down to where to the edge across the top. Then I cut it out, and then I trim it. But all these are one piece. Why? Because have you ever seen fender chrome that was 3 pieces? Nope.
Nope.
The only place I've seen that is on the windshield.
Yeah, exactly. And on a windshield, and I'll tell you what.
I like that, Fred. You didn't make the wiper arms chrome when most of them are polished aluminum or a grayish steel.
Yeah, these actually I've got. Come here. I've got this kit has the wiper arms separate. So,
ooh.
Yeah, that's what I liked about this kit. I like separate work. I like having separate wiper arms, but I will bare metal foil over those sometimes. And they're a pain in the butt, though. God almighty, they're a pain in the butt. But yeah, anytime I do a windshield, I'll put I usually 2-piece this. I use the strips right here. I have done the entire windshield before, and it's a little excess, you got a lot, you're using a lot right here, but usually that curvature right there is real tough. So I usually do it in one piece, and then I usually strip these. But on the sides, this level part of the rain gutter is a piece, and then this down piece of the rain gutter and this piece right down through here is one. And then I totally separate, do a separate on the old vent coolers. And then, for instance, on the back, I do the same thing with this one. Put a split in the middle and go that way with a piece, that way with a piece, and then do this horizontal piece, and then do a strip down through there, and then try to get the seams to kind of coincide, because that's kind of how they would be on a real one-to-one car. But other than that, I'm still bare metal full and almost. What else? I'm ready for this thing to get off my bench. I'm tired of it.
Just a friendly warning. Somebody, the Custar lady's within earshot, Fred. Just so
I
you
know. That's why I'm. That's why that's why my verbiage is very enunciated clearly, and I'm kind of broke today. I went by Ollie's today. I had every intention. There was a couple of kits I seen that I liked. I wanted to get another. I wanted to get another Grumpy Jenkins Vega. I already had one of those. I wanted another one. And what else was there? There was a Mustang, that convertible Mustang. I seen they had that. There was something else. There was another kit. I thought about buying Jeff the Ferret Boy. I thought about buying him another, not Blazer. What is it? Jimmy. They had the Jimmy.
Yeah, the crew chief.
Yeah,
Hey,
well,
Fred,
it's
Fred,
really
there's a place in Troutman, North Carolina, where I know where there's two of them. That's all I'm going to say.
yeah. Oh, I know.
You know
I got
what I'm
another.
referencing.
Oh yeah, I got another Ollie's I'm gonna check tomorrow, and somebody might get a crew chief or a Jimmy. But Matthew showed where he was at. He was in Waycross, Georgia today, and their Ollie's. Oh my God, that looked like a flipping hobby shop. But he had a couple of 32nd scale 32 or 34 Fords. I seen them. I was kind of interested in finding one of those, but didn't happen today.
That's a good thing, to challenge yourself with different scales. The only 32nd scales I built was the old like Goodyear and Pepsi tractor trailer set.
Yeah.
Yeah, every time I start scribing out in and around windshield on the Buick I got, I almost took out literally almost took out the trim. I'm like, yeah, that ain't good. put the scriber tool down, just let it be. Because I'm like going, yeah, I'm not. I know my skill levels. I know what I'm good at. I know what I'm not, and I'm like, yeah, trying to build trim around that is not going to work very good.
Yeah, I had some. Trying to think how I can be political. No, we're not doing politics tonight. But I was going to try to be politically correct with a gentleman on the. Wait a minute, I ain't gonna say gentleman. Yeah, he was just being a butthole on the Lucas C. On the Lucas C page yesterday. I just had to call him out. He was like, "Oh, that's a waste." Well, are you funding my bare metal foil? No. And shut the fuck up. I ain't kidding you. I mean, it was number one. It was just a comment. It really didn't need to be made. But I mean, all being said, I got the last laugh the last time.
Well, you got a sticker that you could take a photo and reply with.
Well,
one from Mr. Cicanelli.
Yeah, my acronym of "You're not buying my bare metal foil," STFU. I mean that's, and I had the approval. Ooh, boy, we got a bad echo now. It ain't me.
Let me mute myself for a second. See how keep going.
But oh yeah, before I lit into this guy, I text Matt and I was like, "Hey, I'm fixing to unleash hell on this dude." He said, "Be my guest." I'm like, it's easier. It's easier to ask for forgiveness than it is permission sometimes. So he said, "Go ahead," and I was like, "Roger that. Hold my beer. What's this?" So, hey, and then a day later, I texted him. I said, "Crickets." And he said, "They're always crickets when you jump in their ass." I was like, "Oh well."
And I agree with that. That is, I'm if I ever have shirts made up, so look, this is my hobby. I pay for it, not you. So what's your problem?
Mm-hmm. Yeah,
We could probably make money off that, Fred.
I'm sure we could.
Hi, Chet. I hope you're doing good in Southern New England. Yeah,
Good
James
evening.
Darby was going to come in, but his basement is at 20 degrees, and he said, "Oh hell no."
We didn't get nothing today in this area. Just a little bit of rain. That was it. I wouldn't even call it rain.
Well, as long as it ain't the white stuff, you're good to go, Fred.
Oh yeah, man. I'll tell you, I got some friends up in Blue Ridge and Blairsville, up in that area, and he showed his patio was white this morning. I ain't seen nothing. I ain't seen him post anything since then, so he may be snowed in.
It amazes me how many people from up here in the Northeast go, "Oh, it's all flatland down there." I'm like, "Yeah, you apparently never been down I-81 through Scranton." Yeah, then it kind of levels off for a while, and then you get into West Virginia and Virginia. I'm like, "Yeah, that's a long ways down to that city."
Oh yeah. Let's see if I can get this microphone down a little bit closer while I scribe this.
I was hoping I could have got the time to stop in to see Gary Blueberry on my way home, but if we leave at about 4:00 Sunday morning, there's going to be hammered down and get home.
Oh wait a minute, there. How about that? Look at that. There's another waste. Oh, good. Give it up, Fred. Give it up.
There you go, Fred. Waste. You should take a picture of it and say "wasted away in Modelville"
Mm-hmm.
instead of Margaritaville. It'll be Modelville.
Modelville. I wonder if that's I wonder how good that blade is. We're gonna find out here in a minute. All right, what am I cutting?
Just remember, a week from this Saturday, Brian's the first is when we start the 37 build.
Mm-hmm.
I still haven't got
So
one.
not this Saturday, next Saturday?
Yep, the first. I will talk to Brian and see if that's something you want to do. You can do it on your Wednesday nights because he knows you work Saturday. So
I'm sure he'll be in full compliance with that.
yeah, I was talking to him about doing me coming in during the afternoon and doing it so the guys overseas can do it.
Mm-hmm.
But he's like, it might end up being too much work.
Yeah, I seen y'all was on tonight. Vicky, I done got settled in for the night, and Vicky was fixing to run in there and jump and shower right quick. And I said, well, I'm going to the hobby room. While I was at Ollie's, I found me some new lights out there in the garage that were the big old bright LED ones. I went out there and put them in, and God almighty, you can paint a car in that place. Oh, wait a minute, I do paint cars in there.
Yeah, I gotta go see if I've got to take my Vizio home paint booth. It's one of the plastic ones. It's all staticky.
Mm-hmm.
Well, the guy cut out all the stuff for a wooden one, so I'm just gonna cut this off right behind where the filter is, or just in front of it. Made them up. because I got a dual fan, and I'm like, well, I ain't gonna waste it. The light situation, the lights went out on it after I cleaned it.
I got to build a base for mine so I can put it on better wheels and then I'm going to build a base and put wheels on it, and I'm going to have a cabinet doors on the bottom of it where I can put my compressor in there and then route everything out. And then I can roll it up under my work table out there in the garage and get it out of the way. But when I do finish all of the fabrication on it, I'm going to take my paint booth and pull not everything out, but I'm going to hit that thing with a good coat of Kills primer.
Oh God, yes. Make sure you wear all that stuff. Yeah, you want to master
Oh yeah,
that.
oh yeah, yeah. But I'm gonna hit it with Kills, and once I hit it with Kills, I'm gonna do a clear coat over that, and that way it's easier to keep clean.
You know, you just got me to think of something. You know the small portable trays as a mechanic?
Yeah.
I'm like, I could get one of them at Harbor Freight cheap. I could cut open the front of it so it has kind of like the sides, but you'll have room enough to come down.
Yep.
I got friends that fabricate for race cars for a living. I'm I wonder if I should get them to do this.
Yeah, that'd be ideal for that. Really would.
Yeah, because then I could roll it in and out of the closet when I need it, and of course it's all metal, so that'd be a good thing.
Yeah. I built the cabinet, or I built the booth itself at work out of 3/4 inch Luan. Went down to the wood shop, courtesy of Delta Airline. They supplied all the wood and power and everything else, and but I'm just gonna do. Now I got I got all my table saws and stuff set up out there in the shop. I can pack that out on Saturday. Okay, there's that. Ooh. Yeah, me too. I'm tired today.
Oh God, I happened to stay up late just to get my car running. I'm like, the antifreeze is good for 20 below, but I think this winter has pushed it to its break. I'm like, yeah, I'll run it for 10 minutes just to make sure I get up the next day. my block's still in the car, not leaking. Jimmy, you texted me about being on tonight, and you're not even getting in. That kid is scared. If Amanda comes in here, Fred, he will go off camera real
quick. Chicken. I'm in here and I'm debt free at the moment.
You wish you were.
I heard that. I ain't got nothing on my tab yet. Yeah.
Yeah. We're not talking 2024. We're talking 2025, Amanda.
Good little feller, 2025.
Give it a minute.
knows me well, don't
they? Somebody goes, Amanda really needs to go Acme. I'm like, I don't know if this place, the stitches could be lasting that long if Amanda and Fred are in the same place together.
We'll be good. We'll be good. I promise.
But I told somebody if she goes, I'm getting a giant whiteboard to put out there and watch her draw.
We'll be good for a minute
or two.
I don't know if you heard that the other night, Fred, when I go to Brian and go, could you imagine me, you, and Steve and Ellie sitting down and being polite to each other all night? He said, no, it lasts 2 minutes, but he said, can you just imagine the rest of the people would probably be scared to death? Be like, what are they conspiring to do over there?
Let's see. Come on now. Get formed up there like that. There you go.
Yeah, as soon as I get caught up on this drag car, still can't do a lot of painting because I just damn cold. I don't want to get it in my house. Everybody around me getting that nasty flu that's going around.
Hey, Fred, I was going to ask you, when you're prepping your bodies, do you scribe the the window trim?
No. No. Mm-mm.
Oh, a
No.
lot of people said, and I like this question, where this is going. Some people have told me to, Kevin Smith is not the only one, is so it gives it a little more room to sit in. But I'm thinking, even with the Q-tips, it's going to be hard to reach down in there and get it to varnish well.
Because there's some of the cars that I built that they either weren't very good molded in to the car to begin with, or because of the sanding prep work I had to do, it almost it took it down
Yeah.
really light so that it was really light.
Yeah.
Oh, Amanda, get the cuss jar ready. And Fred, don't worry, I will never send you that Jimmy and Kevin shop card again. It was just Kevin.
Oh,
It
God.
was so funny how they both did it separate from each other, and I took the pictures of like, oh, that couldn't get any better.
Oh,
But
my
Jimmy-
God.
I told somebody, I was like, Jimmy's our little annoying brother. We can beat on him, we can pick on him, but nobody else can.
Hell, if I cared, I wouldn't be getting in on these.
And trust me, when I go down, if I go down to Louisville, Elizabethtown, Kentucky for a week, I am going to go get Amanda and drive over to your house.
No, don't show my eyes. Hell
Oh,
no,
either that or Jimmy John's, whichever one.
neither.
Man, is in the living room going, hell yeah. I'll be back in a minute.
3 bags of gummy boy, Jimmy. She'd be out there whiteboarding you like there ain't no tomorrow.
Oh God.
That would be fun just to see in itself. No. I'm just a driver, Kevin.
You're the instigator. Shut the fuck up.
Bob.
There's a dollar.
Fred, why do I need a clicker for every time Jimmy's on? I can just sit here and go cha-ching, cha-ching, cha-ching.
No, you
cha-ching.
need crap. It's one of them things like on the cash registers. You just go ka-ding, 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 ka-ding.
That's what Jeff just said.
See, here's the thing. Jimmy's a big boy. So 2 things. Fred, he ain't gonna get near Fred because Fred's got a identifies as a cord puncher. Holeless cord puncher. Jeff can just outrun him because, well, he wouldn't be able to catch me.
Oh,
Not my
God.
fat ass. Hell no.
So that leaves poor Kevin Smith. There you go, Kevin. It's done in fun.
God.
Some people don't get the jest that we joke together, we get along together.
Yeah.
As we
Oh,
fight,
God, yeah.
most of the time we just joke and pick on each other.
Uh-huh. I mean, it wouldn't be no fun if we didn't do
Yeah. Sometimes you got to stop being serious and enjoy life.
that. Oh, God, yeah. If I was serious 100% of the time, I'd be boring.
And then Jeff Serious is just scary.
You have no clue. When I get serious, look,
Okay.
when I'm the adult in the room, it ain't a good thing.
No.
And I can tell you, 5 years ago at this time, I didn't know if I'd be here today. So it makes you understand how precious this thing life is.
Amen.
Mm-hmm.
Whereas my brother, no, I can't say that because then I'd have to pay into the cuss jar.
It's all right. Just put it on my tab.
If I pay into it tonight, I'm going to make sure it's a big one. I mean, a big word.
That's all right, Fred. I got
But
something
like was said earlier, night's young,
Yep.
and
I
I
gotta
am
find
and
one
I
of
am doing bare metal foil.
I gotta find
Yeah,
one of the
right.
giant checks like they hand out at Victory Lane at races and stuff.
Yeah.
Get you one to make one out the door. I bet you she'd hang that up, Fred.
Mm-hmm.
Man, I better go put my bibs on. Just sit down here. It's freaking freezing.
Jimmy, that's what you get space heaters for.
I'm too fucking lazy to go buy one. And too cheap.
Shoot, Ollie's had tons of them where I was at. The Ollie's I was at today.
I haven't been by Ollie's in a while.
Jimmy can't make it past the Rust-Oleum store.
They had Rust-Oleum there too.
Yeah, I know. I've got a few cans from Ollie's. $2 a
That's right,
piece.
Kevin. You are 100% correct. And thank you, everybody, for stopping in and supporting Ted.
Man. Mm.
God, it's been just well over a year now since you did your last Fred's Friday.
Oh, Friday Night Hangout?
That would be Pappy at West Georgia Rods and Customs, a.k.a. his real name is Fred.
Well, who's asking?
Snappy.
And Lone's Garage.
Oh,
He hangs out with Little History in them guys. Now, and Lone's, where are you from? I know you said you watch a lot of the guys overseas, so I didn't know if you're from over there in the United States or.
okay. Oh, crap. I just dropped that. Really?
We do this every Wednesday for Ted. It's the one time we get him motivated to build, and he can have some.
It's the only time I can see my little buddy.
Yeah, we're all.
Yeah, because by the time I get home from work on Saturday night and eat dinner, you guys are going good, and I'm like, no, I'm too tired for this.
Way up in northern Manitoba, holy smokes! Yeah, you don't want to see snow and cold.
Which one you on? Are you on Ted's or yours, Jeff? Which one? Which chat?
I am on mine.
And
Jeff should be able to see Ted's chat too. Ted's sharing.
Wait a minute.
I can see everybody's chat.
Oh, I'm on.
Yeah.
Hold on.
Well, I can too because I got it up on.
That's okay,
Oh,
Fred.
okay,
Because
okay.
I'm
Yeah.
trying to drive content to Ted's and viewership. to
I'm
Ted's.
just what. Whose did I join? I joined Jeff's, but I'm okay. Now I'm okay. I'm watching the chat on Ted's page. So okay.
Hey, Jimmy?
Okay.
Yo.
Your daddy's got some stuff for you.
Our Drug Mart has a great selection.
A model kit? Huh. I've been watching out at Walmart's lately, though. I got 2 around me I've been watching out at. Round 2, the last video, they said they were going to try to get more kits to Walmart's and stuff. I've been watching out.
If you want, if you really want to watch some stuff on cars, give me a second here, and I'll post a link to his.
Who's the guy that said like he's from Family Guy? Oh my God.
That was referencing to you.
Is that what? Okay.
You sound like Hank.
Do I
Well,
sound like which? I mean, I've never watched Family Guy, so I really wouldn't know.
Say giggity giggity.
Why?
All right.
No,
All right.
no,
Okay, let me go over to Ted's for a second here,
You, Quagmouth being you.
and I will link you to Fred's channel.
I've if I get really nasally, I was told that I sound more like Sam Elliott.
Okay, you'll have to copy and paste it because Ted doesn't give out wrenches. Well, Ted doesn't know how to give out wrenches.
We just sling them, right, Ted?
That's right.
So Fred does a lot of. He's really Mr. Pro Street in the community.
I'm really about to have to add to the cuss jar here in about 5 seconds.
Fred, self-mute.
Oh, yeah.
You will if I would have just said what I wanted to say.
Oh, yeah. I can be talking like, and then I can bring it back in like that. How does that work? I didn't say
There you go,
anything.
Fred.
But that's what my wife said too, that you sounded like Sam Elliott.
I'm surprised somebody hasn't asked you to
I've
speak into a bass yet.
Well, I have, been asked to. Never mind. I'm just gonna hush.
Fred the washing machine.
I'm about to pay. I'm about to pay a little bit of money here.
If it gets that bad, Fred, I'll mute you for your own benefit.
No, I'm good.
Yeah. Fred, being the king of Pro Street, is along with that's also very good at polishing off decals.
Get the
Jimmy,
get the counter out. Get the counter out there. Fuck you, Jimmy. Told you it's gonna be worth $1.
you do know they have gators in a certain part of Florida. You'll never be seen from again, right?
Yeah, they got gators in there.
And up here we got pigs that leech or
Yeah, a pig need a body in 8 hours.
Yeah,
Or either that, or you'll just pimp you
that's
out.
what Carol
like they
Baskins did.
in Georgia.
Nah, I'm just fucking with Jimmy.
State of
$2. See, told y'all. Dang it, Jimmy. You bad influence on me, son.
Fuck it. Put it on my tab. I owe her enough anyway.
Put that on Jimmy's. Put $2 down for him.
Hey, Ted, we are definitely going to drive over and visit Jimmy. I got his address.
No. Why the hell did I give you that?
That was your problem, not mine.
As soon as I typed it and hit send, I'm like, I probably shouldn't have done this. I was right.
Great radio voice. Thank you.
This-
I ain't made a dime off of it yet, but I do a lot on my YouTube channel.
we could have 10 in, but I'm not going to allow that many because I don't want everybody walking over everybody. I want it to be fun and enjoyable. Okay.
All right. That ain't a bad little.
All right.
That ain't a bad looking little door card.
Let me get it up here.
There we go.
Yeah, Ted's echoing or somebody.
That does look good.
I like that color. What color brown is that? Or tan wood?
Top or that one?
So nobody heard it. I'm here
Well, that's
laughing.
that is the top color is NATO Brown XF68, and the light tan is XF59 Desert Yellow, airbrushed. I might add. That's about the only thing when this car is going to get airbrushed is the interior. Fred tickles alligators. I wrestle alligators. That's $1.50 here in Canada.
Give me a second.
Oh my!
Give me that.
All right, what else we got here? What time is it, by the way? 7:44. Yeah, I'm gonna do this for about 15 more minutes, and I'm gonna go in there and give my recliner some head. Whoa! I wasn't looking. Do that again. I know the hair. Hey there.
Hi.
Hey, sweetie.
I looked down for a second, and all I see is pink.
I did
and
too.
glasses.
I did
Slowly.
too. I did too, and I was like, "There you go. That's a new color, ain't it?
Put some blue in it.
That ain't.
Can't even
blue.
see it.
I can't see it.
It's-
Pink.
It's pinkish red.
Yeah.
There,
What do
pinky
you need brought up? Something brought up?
There, pinky Tuscadero.
Hey,
Can you
Dur,
see it?
Oh
Right.
Lordy.
you need to get in here. and
Oh, I
one
do
of these
now.
whiteboards.
Wait a minute. Move your camera. That ain't blue. Where?
I see
purple.
pink.
I see
Yeah.
the pink, but I don't see the blue.
Most of it's on my scalp.
Oh, I do now. Yeah, I do. I see it now.
Don't say it.
Kevin,
blue.
be careful. If she comes in here with a whiteboard, you're going to be done for.
Oh God.
What's next? Tell you what, I'm sleepy tonight. Golly, I might hit the bed. I might hit the rack early
Hey,
tonight.
Fred, before I forget. So last night on somebody's live, somebody said everybody's favorite Canadian packing for whatever amount of time. I don't know why, but Jamie had fun doing it.
What
Huh?
now? Wait a minute. What was last
I don't
night?
know what fucking word you said.
Bob was on last night.
Oh, Bob was on. Okay, I collapsed last night. I was tired. But what happened now? Wait a minute.
Maybe,
Hold on. I'm having a damn
Whatever
senior
reason,
moment.
it
Oh,
got
there it is.
all out.
Hold on. Get out of the kitchen. I know you're in there in the kitchen because I see the light on.
We cannot hear you.
Shut up, Jimmy.
Stop walking
Hey,
away
you
and
got any
speaking then,
snacks?
damn it.
Huh? Phew, God, that barrel full is bright.
Not
Papa,
the
you
kind.
got snacks?
Pour,
Was it
I
Bob?
got
or
an inhale. I got an inhaling snack.
Was it Bob or Cliff's live that Jamie kicked John Paul out for no reason?
he kicked who out again? You broke
John
up.
Paul?
Oh, no kidding.
I was like, I didn't see that coming. I was like, I thought Jamie got kicked out by somebody. I was like, what the hell did Jamie do? And oh, no, it wasn't Jamie.
He kicked him out or did he put him in timeout?
Put him in timeout for like,
Oh, my God. Usually all he does is comes in there and goes, hi, y'all. That's about all he ever does. I mean, he's harmless as a mouse now.
Bob put him in timeout, or
no, Jamie G.
Jamie
Oh.
G did.
oh,
Jamie G is special.
Oh, yeah, but he's a special I like.
Yep. He's our Canadian psyop brother.
Yep. Mm-hmm. Oh, my.
No, not that we didn't already know that there, Kevin.
What?
Boy, Kevin's late for the party.
no.
Well, I'll be dang it.
I thought we all held hands and sang Kumbaya.
Hold it. You're an actor.
Oh.
That was a silver
What-
surfer.
What was it?
What the hell?
What was it I said there? I'm blind.
Blind.
I'm blind. I'm blind.
You said you loved me. Jeepers.
I do, but
I'm talking to her now.
oh, they just some stuff you can't unsee.
I've got a
Good
laugh.
God.
Hey, I covered the
you.
asexual nub.
Thank you.
Hey, at least I shaved.
Not there, you didn't.
Shut the fuck up.
What was that?
Throw another dollar in there, damn it.
Oh god.
Don't make her. I'm serious. You'll go get the whiteboard and I'll add her.
Yeah.
You notice we didn't see somebody from Ohio for a long time. Just imagine what she'd do with Kevin Smith.
Let's see. What can I have for snack tonight?
Well, what was that you told Jimmy about it? Oh, Kevin must be doing a reach around.
Oh, God. I thought he was blowing my ear.
Another man up the ass and not have the goddamn common courtesy to give him a reach around.
Hey, Fred, you might want to get a cuss jar for her now to make it a little even.
Nah, we work it
Cuss
out.
jar. I just take from the money that you all owe me.
Thank you. There you go. Let's see, for that right there, I think Hey, I'm breaking even right now.
Keep doing it, Mander. Bring my cost down a little then.
No, you,
Mine ought to be a little even right about now.
Ted, you didn't know this was going to end up this way. Maybe we need to move it to 3 o'clock.
I'm just glad I was off work tonight. And
Y'all have done a 3 o'clock one, ain't you?
Yeah, a while ago. We haven't done one for a while. That's about usually when you get home, isn't it?
Yeah, I usually about 3:15 somewhere in there.
Yeah, Brian's been getting double
Yeah.
loads the rest of the week. First 2 days he did.
Usually, if we do that, we do it on Tuesday, and it's a private one.
Mm-hmm.
Oh,
Yeah,
No, it's
remember
a little
we used to-
earlier than on Tuesday because I'm able to jump in before I go to work.
Remember Fred, for many times, would be stuck in traffic on his phone talking with us.
oh God. I don't happen no more. I don't sit in traffic now. I go a different route.
Again, thank you all for coming in to support Ted in the hobby. Oh, guys, I'm not even on my channel. I'm on Ted's.
Damn it, Joe.
That's okay.
Oh shit. There's $1.
That's horse malarkey and poppycock.
No, that's just a fucking fuck up right there. Damn it.
Hey, Kevin's got something here for you, Jimmy.
Yeah, it's fucked up. I was looking at that photo again the other day.
I'm
You know
not
what it looks
showing
like?
it again. I don't-
Nah, it looks like that I'm one of the Muppets. I'm a puppet.
No, I'm not going to do that line again and get Brian or Lily cry with tears from laughter.
Oh God.
I wish you
You
would have
want
been
Joe
here that
Piggy?
night, Fred. Somebody goes, I don't know what possessed me to say this, but I said Joe Dirt was his dad and Miss Piggy was his mom. I kid you not, Fred. Brian was crying so hard from that.
That was when Brian still did late nighters.
Oh
It
yeah.
was probably about 1 o'clock when that happened. It's because it was only me, Brian, and Wi-Fi left on the screen.
Oh yeah. By then, yeah, that's about all. Because I'm
Hey,
sure
hey.
11 o'clock. I was already comatose.
At least we don't fall asleep on live.
Okay, Pinocchio looking motherfucker.
That's bad when Kevin Smith get out friggin', stamina you, Jimmy. That ain't good.
I'm fine now. I'm not
Okay. See if we can do
waking
this
up
right.
super early, school all day, work all night, and then jump on a live and try to stay awake.
Have you looked for a full-time, good-paying position?
Yeah, I've been scouting a little bit, but
Or look into trade schools?
my dad keeps bringing up those. I don't know if I want to go back to school.
There's a difference, Jimmy, because
There's
when
a-
you come out of that, you're going to be making a lot more money.
Oh yeah.
Can I make a suggestion?
Yeah.
How about learning? How about go to? There's a school called Embry Riddle. Ted knows it.
I didn't hear you. What?
It's called Embry Riddle. It's aircraft school, aircraft maintenance school.
Why don't you ask Ted what he makes an hour? Or Fred?
Oh, aircraft engineers? Oh, I can guess. Or only guess, I mean.
Could you handle somewhere in the 30-plus range? Mind you, it's a high-stress job, too. Don't get me wrong. That is a very serious job.
Yeah.
Hey,
I was looking-
Slumpa. More.
you know, he's a beginner. He's not going to get the good union for yet.
I was
He's got to
looking at.
earn his way up there.
I was looking at. There's a bunch of spots down here, like well, they've technically be, I guess, like truck depots or whatever. I don't know, where they just unload a tractor trailer, load what's on it into another trailer, and that's all they do. There's quite a few of them.
Warehouse logistics company.
Yeah, I guess something like that.
I'll
Yeah,
tell you right now, what Ed and Fred do, it's going to be a lot more money in it and a lot more stability than, because if half the trucking companies go out of business every other day.
yeah. No.
That's the thing. When you look at the job market, look where the jobs are and where they're not. And they'll give a projection. There's 2 to 5 years. These are going to be more. This is going to be less.
And there's such a shortage of A&P mechanics too.
Big time. I know one here in a few years.
And Jimmy, it would be easier, especially if you could go work with Ted, because then Amanda could just come over and collect from you, and you wouldn't have to go out and hear her.
Oh, hell no.
Give to her.
Stand away from Kentucky. Congratulations, you won the grant. What?
And here's the thing:
Congratulations, you won the grand giveaway.
would you rather pay $5,000 or $10,000 and make that money back and be able to pay that loan off, or go to a traditional liberal school, get a $200,000 education, and never be able to pay it back and not have a good job?
No, college is like that. I'm not doing none of that shit.
All right, that's why a trade school is the best option, legitimately. We're all trying to be here.
Yeah, that's why I say it's just a suggestion.
Yeah, no, I get you. I've been looking and stuff like that. Eventually, something like that, but right now, no, I don't want to go back to school. Eventually, yes, but
Or even as a diesel tech. Although, no, you may want to stay away from that job right now. I'm sorry, Kevin. Woodworking.
If you're into smoking them left-handed cigarettes, then this job isn't the job for you. Then
Definitely not. You got to pass MP tests for. You have to study for these exams.
Oh yeah.
oh, I don't smoke weed. It's just nicotine. I think last time I smoked pot it'd be almost 2 years ago.
Hey, Donnie, how are you doing tonight?
But I tell you what, when I retire, it's gonna be a dumb story.
And there you go, Jimmy. Then you start learning to put that. Again, you'd have more money when we all flee. You're going to retire. We have to go to a nursing home. You're going to be able to buy kits up the wazoo and never have to do it. You can just sit home and build all day. Think of the bonus. But let's be honest. No self-respecting girl is going to let you touch her.
That's right.
Okay.
That's what I keep telling people, Fred, that when I retire, I'm going to be a gummy-eating fool.
Mm-hmm. Me too.
Hey, in the state of Vermont, you can grow 6 plants per person in the house. I registered my cat as a Democrat.
I'm just gonna be.
Look at this, Fred. I'm robbing parts.
Ha! Imagine that.
Thanks a lot, Fred. I took that, put that under the GTO I have.
Yeah.
A little trimming on where the gas tank area is, the trunk area. It'll fit right in.
Oh yeah.
What do you need, Jimmy?
That's 2 areas in the same sentence.
Area. Jimmy, my foot's about to go red for me now. To kick you somewhere a girl's never touched you before. Because I can't see the other place because Kevin Smith apparently touched you there too many times.
That's fine.
Oh, I thought he just like blowing in his ear.
That
That was my first thought. He was blowing my ear.
picture of Kevin, and I'm like, Kevin's never going to come on a live stream again. That was just,
That's fucked up.
oh Lord. Jimmy, I swear to God, if you go to Acme, I will have a bunch of them as shop cards for you to hand out. Half the people are going to be offended, the other half are going to be sitting there laughing.
Okay.
So when you hand them out, don't give it to the crowd to the right. Start at Fred on his phone, then work your way to the deck at the left side of the patio.
I'll go out to the parking lot and start putting them on people's windshield wipers.
Not in that county, you won't.
Yeah, that would not be the brightest thing you've ever done, Jimmy. You never mind. You know, all of a sudden there'd be a rash of calling for 811.
That is not the county to. That is not the county to mess up in right there. I'm gonna tell you that.
That's yeah. What the hell's the name of that county, Fred?
Bartow.
Oh, it's not Bartow. It's Bartow. What's the one in Atlanta's then?
Fulton County.
Okay, I was thinking Bolton. I was like, yeah, you don't want to screw around down there.
No. That's a
Same thing
fuck
like the
around-
town I live in, and yeah, no.
That's a fuck around and find out county there, boy.
That's what my town is.
Let's go.
Right here, cops will beat the hell out of you, and the judge will ask you, "Did you deserve it?" Fucking been like that since my dad was a kid.
They'd be like, did you do something stupid? Absolutely. Well, you
Yeah.
deserved it.
That's about our judge.
Come on. Oh,
Our
God.
sergeant's a crooked.
I love
motherfucker.
I love fresh bare metal foil. God Almighty, it just makes the job so much simpler. There comes that echo again. Nah, it's gone.
Is it me? It's like on.
No, it was happening before you. It was happening before you joined. Oh shit!
Yeah, and once in a while, it did that when I first set this up for some reason. I don't know if it was me or Ted.
I know on Restream for some reason, anytime I get on Bob's, it echoes for me bad. My phone does not like Restream.
Or the free Wi-Fi. Hold it. It's not free. The rest of us are paying for it. Oh, that's it, Dur. We're going to collect.
There's gonna be a bunch of people here. Well, hush. Shut up, Fred.
They actually shut it off a couple weeks ago. My brother went down to the office and got a brand new one.
Speaking of which, how
After-
long does bare metal foil last on a model?
Well, if you don't finger it to death, it'll last its lifetime. But I'm sitting here rubbing the shit right on off. Damn it.
Oh, Jimmy, what are you trying not to say to Fred right now?
He just ain't no
Now,
telling.
Jimmy,
I owe Amanda enough.
I do.
Jimmy,
Well,
in all seriousness, you should go to Acme one time because you never know if you're going to be able to meet these guys.
Yeah.
And you'll have a memory that will last you a lifetime.
Yeah. I could go.
Yeah.
I'll guarantee you, if you go, instead of going to Louisville for a show or Indianapolis, I will go to Acme.
I know it's over in Georgia. What date?
It's October, just before Halloween. Give me a second.
it's the last Saturday in October.
The last Saturday of October. Okay.
So it'd be the 25th. So you'd go down to literally the 23rd, leave with Bob, and come back the 26th. Unless Bob comes right back up.
Bob and Terry Wilson are coming down. They're supposed to be bringing Taylor with them also too.
Yep.
Yeah, that's what I heard.
Yeah, Bob, he talked to Bob about doing that too, because he lives over in Kansas, so he just drive from Kansas to Missouri to Bob. They could pick up Jimmy, and and the good thing about riding down with somebody is split the cost,
Yeah.
and you'll find great deals there.
Oh gosh.
Just follow Tim Brown around. That man will find you any great deal. First thing he's gonna do is make you go through the bins because them are the best deals.
I had parts bins. That's the first thing I look at the past 2 shows I've been to. That's how I found the dually bed for this truck was in a parts box.
Who was it? Seasons Unlimited or Fireball used to do the things for that.
The
Right.
what? The what?
The dually. They made it for the Mobius kit.
Yeah, it was Scenes Unlimited.
Tin Man, what do you mean you did not go to college, trade school, or to a show? And Tin Man, where are you from? I know you're at it on my channel. I didn't know where you were from. Or is Papa Z? Yeah, I'm kind of disappointed Mr. Z ain't in here today.
Well, if he's the Tin Man, he's probably from Oz.
Could you come up with
Like
something
Bare Metal
original?
Papa?
It was
What's
worth
that?
about the head.
Bare Metal Papa?
Like bare metal Fafa, yeah.
I used to love you, man, and now I think you don't like me again.
What is this I keep getting? You
Oh,
have one.
so
I can't help what pops into my head, and I have to create art.
You have one.
can you do something of Kevin Smith without Jimmy? Roxy loves your work. Hey, Marcy, how are you doing tonight?
Hey, Marcy.
I'm waiting.
Hey, Marcy.
What's my phone keep zooming way in? I gotta zoom out. Oh,
Okay, 2 door panels down. Da, 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 da.
Oh, I painted them. That's where all the parts are for this.
Kevin, what do you mean? You get a package from Rick? I know what. When I send out some stuff to Jimmy, I'll send out one of them. I got to get all the Jonathan and get his address again.
Okay. Well,
That's where I should have went today with post office.
put these up. These about wore
But
out.
I went and got gas and came right home.
Put this bare metal foil up. I'm tired of looking at this stuff.
Holy smokes, Marcy! One of them between Kevin and Boston, one of them actually spelled your name right.
It's MARCIE.
Hey, Edward, how are you doing
I know
tonight?
text to speech doesn't spell Marcy's name right. I know that.
Oh my. Shit.
Yeah. Oh, thanks a lot to friggin' two of my really close friends I met through Facebook, Merle and Stace. Thanks to Henry Robb, now they're starting to call me Papa.
Oh, speaking of good friends,
That's just your name now.
Rue did watch my video on chopping the 32 3-1 Ford, and he did one, and it looked great. He did a good job on that, so I'm really proud.
He is
of
the most in the Classic Plastic Club. He is the most underrated builder, and I'll tell you, Fred. Him and Linda are just two of the absolutely nicest human beings you could ever meet.
Yeah, he hit me up on Facebook last night about that. He said that he gave me a big shout out, and I really do appreciate that. That meant a lot to me, and I do appreciate it. Okay, all right. Bare metal foil is done. Now I got to do something this freaking dash. I don't feel like fooling with it tonight. I'm fixed to go pour me a glass of milk, fix me a bagel and some cream cheese, and call it an evening. Let me figure out how to get this head set off.
Oh, there you are, Fred.
What? Hey, there's you. He's sending the body right now. Good job. Yeah, he did real good with that. Yes, he did, Linda. Hey, I got an idea. Matter of fact, I'm gonna chop a 32 5-window next. So that series will be coming up here. So, Linda, you ought to do the 32 5-window. That's an easy one right there, because all the A pillar, B pillar, and the C pillar all the way around to the back window will that I think they're pretty straight up and straightforward. So, but I'm gonna pull one out this weekend, take a look at it, and see. I'm trying to finish this freaking dart before March, which we got a few days. Because really, I was trying to do all the. I was trying to get a little bit more practice on chopping tops because that 37 that we're going to build on Brian's series, that's going to be a chop. That's going to be a severe chop on that one. So just practicing
matter
up
of
with
fact, let me post this link. And this young lady, Linda, the modeling chick, she was interviewed by Doug White, and she didn't know who Doug was at the time. And to quote her directly,
Bless you.
correct me if I'm wrong, Linda, you said you probably would have been more nervous if you knew who it was. Everybody else knew who Doug was, except I'm like, it's perfect. And like I said, her and Rue are just extraordinarily wonderful people.
Oh my!
You surviving the cold, Linda and Rue?
Oh wait! Man, 0400 coming off early.
And,
All right,
Yeah,
Fafa,
that's right.
Fafa, Teddy Mayo, y'all behave. Enjoyed it, Jimmy. Sit down. All I can see is your belly.
there you go.
That's all right. Yeah, rub Buddha. Anyhow, rub Buddha.
If it
Rub
helps,
Buddha.
I will. Don't worry, Linda. I will be posting pictures from sunny North Carolina when I probably get down here. It'll be about 30 degrees.
Oh,
Nice, happy,
boy.
and thanks for stopping in for.
Yeah,
the hobby.
absolutely. Tell the dirt. See what the bill is tonight.
Dur the dur.
She
That's
can
how-
hear you.
All right, y'all take care.
She ain't too far away. She can hear you.
Yeah, I know.
See, Pappy.
All right, see you, Jimbo.
All right, see you,
Teddy
Brad.
Mail. Y'all take care. Everybody in chat, Pappy out. Y'all take care
See you
too.
Saturday.
Roger that.
Linda, we are all sick of it.
Yeah, I'm freezing my fucking nuts off down here.
And I'm kind of glad I'll be back home in time to go to that show down in Connecticut. The Central Connecticut Street Routers Association hold a model contest once a year.
Oh, hell yeah.
I was done with winter about 20 years ago. I just hope. I hope whatever storm Ted gets, he keeps it. I don't need it.
Man, no shit.
That's my only big fear about when we drive down south is we got to go through the mountains of Virginia. And if you're down 81 and you look down, Roanoke literally sits down in. But then you got to go up over its Hope's Gap into North Carolina. When you get up there and you look down, it's like, holy shit. Oh, you're thinking about if you're going to Hickory Motor Speedway, yes, you'll see me there, or you might get a glimpse of me on I think Racing America is covering that race. And I refuse to go to a victory lane for the rest of my life because every time I do, I get a text from my brother. Hey, I saw you. Yeah, so what? I said, was it handcuffs? He said, no, then don't worry about it. Oh, down to the down to that show, yeah. I hope RTS fixes whatever problems they have and that show gets righted again. Oh, that's. I keep losing subs. Somehow I lost Linda and Rue again.
Oh,
God, I'm just sick of that. Can you somehow link Rue's channel to me again, Linda? Yeah, I just, I always go in and check periodically. And before you ask, Linda, actually, when my buddy ain't killing me, I do work on these things. It's a drag card, Jimmy.
Yeah.
Not the kind you would race, but it's a drag card nonetheless.
I don't know what it is.
How's your dad doing, Marcy? Oh. Oh, no, I have to go down there because if I don't go down there and give Amanda a proper hug, then I'll never hear the end of it.
This is true.
Then I might actually be fear of my life getting taken.
Also true.
And you go, where'd you get that skull? Kind of looks familiar.
Did you cover it in decals and bare metal foil? Yes, I did.
Yeah, hey, Linda,
Let's just say the skull's name is Papa.
While you're here, Linda, could you do me a favor?
Oh shit! You don't do that. Okay.
Tell somebody she needs to finish up her senior build. Just say.
I'm too tired.
You haven't finished Senior's Angels, Dirk?
No. Leave me alone.
That's okay, Dur. My senior build never got put on YouTube because it looks like shit. I messed it up.
There's no end date for that.
Mm.
It's no. Let me rephrase it. It's Ted's owner, also called his wife, the big boss.
I'm the big boss.
At the airport,
That's what he said.
you pay him
Big
to boss
brass
him
is what
around.
we
He goes
say.
home and pays his wife to boss him around. Hold it. You're still new to that whole bit. No. There's no timetable on it to be done, Amanda.
Scraping!
Jesus.
Well, at least people who know me in person. Hey, look, I am really a nice guy. If you don't believe me, just ask the modeling chick.
I found socks for Papa.
I am
You
now
got
the
what
Silver
for
Surfer.
Papa?
Some movie. I ain't sure which movie the Silver Surfer is a part of. I got to finish mine as well.
This bumper goes on like shit. Man, I gotta do this to a bed. I need a rubber band. Hold that bed together while I do this. I have one around for something. I don't know where. That's on I know there's one upstairs. What?
Oh, yeah, it's one of them.
Jim
Well,
Silver mentioned.
depending on your point of view with me, depending on who you are in this world.
Jim Silva mentioned you in a comment. You have. Huh. I'll look at later. Said he mentioned to me.
One of these days, I'd actually like to go to Ohio because then I'd walk right into Kevin Smith and take all them.
Why would you want to go to Ohio?
Oh shit!
Hey! I'm a Cincinnati Red fan.
Oh
So
god!
am I, but who wants to go to Ohio?
Don't be
Been
there
there,
freaking
been
Detroit Tigers and Detroit Lions.
What the fuck did
Hey!
What the fuck did he just say?
Oh
Keep
God!
going, Amanda. Take some money out of my jar.
Ted, you might need to come up with a cuss jar.
No, he was talking crap about the Tigers and Lions.
Right, because Vermont has all the best fucking sports teams.
Keep
No,
going,
we
man.
know.
You're taking money out of my jar. Keep going.
Well, we got Ben and Jerry's ice cream, which is highly overrated. But we do have every other corner has a CBD gummy shop.
Yeah, well, my boss bought me my weed vape, so I don't need it.
We have that and corn and pig farms.
Yeah, if you say so. Yeah. No, they used to be really good, and then they started buying all the cheapest stuff they could to put in their ice cream. There's another company here that's rival them. Actually, better.
We have Prairie Farms around here. That's not bad ice cream. It's not the greatest.
And the other reason I want to go over there is because I want to go to a dirt track out there called Eldora. 50-50 alone on some of them in big events is like 100 plus grand. You can take home half of it before taxes.
Yeah.
Jimmy, I am going to send your photo to Rust-Oleum or Testis Corporation. You are a living spokesman for them between their glue and their paint.
That's all I use. Then I'll put my face on the glue bottles and paint cans.
Now, yours and Kevin's, let's be honest. And yet, Boston, that speaks about you.
Oh, good. Maybe they'll send me some free cans of paint.
You ought to show them.
Black paint.
Send some pictures, and hey, maybe they will. Maybe they'll sponsor you, Jimmy.
Shit, a Rust-Oleum sponsor? I'll take it. They used to be right out of here in Illinois, I'm pretty sure.
Yeah, they are. The company's based out of Illinois. It doesn't mean the factories are for it. You're south of Chicago, right? Yeah, you're down by Bob.
I'm towards the bottom, sort of in the center, all the way to the far left of Illinois. I'm about 30, 40 minutes from the bridge to cross into St. Louis. That depends who's driving down the highway, me or my mother.
Be nice to your mom. She wants to borrow your truck anytime she can. She will.
Oh, I let her. I don't mind if she does. I just ask her to drive it across the river and put some gas in it for me.
How much gas did she spend on you, bringing you here and there and everywhere as a kid?
That's true. That's when she still had the V6 Envoy, and she wasn't using much gas.
Appreciate your parents while you have them.
I do. Most of the time.
Yeah.
Maybe I'll move to Florida. Screw it. I got 2 free places I can live the rest of my life. Port St.
Florida.
Lucie or oh God, I'm trying to remember Mike and Tammy live. Zephyr Hill.
Sure.
Or I can move to Tennessee and take over 5 acres of land. By the way, Amanda, I know you can relive. Jimmy was just cussing. He owes you about $50.
No!
I didn't say it out loud.
You can read lips. You know that, right?
I don't care. It wasn't out loud.
Jimmy, here's a good thing. Take your time. Invest in
Jesus knows what
some
she's
really
saying.
nice. Oh no! Billboard said it was 60. I was
Shut up,
off.
Billboard.
Jimmy, you're getting a bigger fan club than I got.
No, Lord. I don't know if that's good or bad.
And Marcy ain't that far from her. She'd probably go pick up Amanda. They'd probably both walk over to your store and go, Jimmy, we're here to collect some money. That would be Ted. That would be. I would sit in there and videotape that. Watching Jimmy trying to get out of there through the drive-through window.
Marcy and Amanda showing up? Oh, Lord, I'm just fucked anyway.
Me and Ted will be sitting there laughing.
Nah.
Yes, Donnie, if it's cold in Texas, it's cold everywhere. But your cold's a little different than up north.
It is cold.
I think we need to convince them, Linda and Rue to go to Acme.
Oh, God damn it. It's out.
Yeah, I talked to
Get in there,
one of my daughters who lives around Dallas, and she said it was 18 when she was talking to me.
Degrees?
Hey, I'm all for Ted. I don't know about you, but I'm all set to flip north to south pole. We can get the warm weather year round, and they can get the crap year round. I'm all for that. Ooh, 2 degrees, and you live in the southern part of the state.
Bounce this sucker. That's not gonna work, is it? No, this is all gonna fall. It's gonna fall apart.
And I think they said here it's supposed to be like
Oh, it's gonna get
12 or
-6
6 or
today.
12 or something like that. I don't remember.
Yeah, we're gonna get -6. Right now it is 6 degrees, so there's about a 12.
All right. Well, the truck and cab, the bed and the cab sit like this, but that's just a normal Ford.
And hopefully somebody builds it in Linda. I forgot to. Because Jimmy wanted these, so I pulled them out. So when he goes to look for these in that kit, they're not there. Because I've got to send these to Jimmy. There's that big pewter rings for that. It's an NPC. I'm sorry. It's a Johan reboxing of one of the Sox and Martin kits. Yeah, I'll keep the damn snow. We literally have no room. We've gotten quite a few storms, not a lot of big storms, but a lot of storms.
We got too much snow here. That sucks.
Their dry heat's a whole,
Especially when it was 5, 6, maybe 7 degrees yesterday, and I had to crawl under my truck and smack my starter with a screwdriver.
Ted, what time did you want to go? 9 or 10 o'clock or 9:30?
We'll see what we're doing at 9 or so.
All right. I want to
See
make
if
sure
people are dropping out. And I mean, we got what do we got in here now?
We got a 14 watching.
Yeah.
And about 6 or 7 participating. I think the other part's just looking to see what kind of stupid stuff I'll say next. Am I not entertaining you?
Are you not entertained?
Am I around? Do I amuse you?
You know, Donnie, that's not bad getting a little snow down there because it will help with the water table and plus potentially for brush fires.
Okay, well,
Here's something, Kevin. You can literally leave Phoenix in your shorts and drive up to Flagstaff and have snow over your head. People don't realize Flagstaff is part of the Rockies, and I mean they get snow. Hey, Marcy.
Hey. Or we're sitting
Hey,
here
Mark.
building a
Got
build that
frame
wasn't
on her
supposed to
finally.
be started till
Oh, I
next
didn't-
month.
Okay, one at a time, please.
I said, or we're sitting here building a build that was supposed to be started next month.
Oh, the 37 Ford?
No, the Bandai build.
Oh, okay. Oh, you started. That's a different group, but I don't know about that one. So,
It's basically fancy Legos.
everybody raves about yeah, the
Yeah,
Gundams.
Bandai makes some really great stuff. The Gundams, there's
never built
different mobile robotic suits. Some of them are female characters, some of them are male.
one.
That is the one pushback I've got to give. My buddy who's in the military, he's friends with Linda and Rue as well. Matt Johnson. The fit and finish on military kits is unbelievably great.
The
If the
Tamiya and Mini Art are two of the best. I mean, you literally can throw a bottle of glue in there and shake the box; it'll build itself.
Somebody mentioned that at the last club meeting I went to. He said, "Well, I tried and it didn't work, but it still looked
No,
good."
they're incredibly easy. The only thing that's really, and I mean, it's not really a negative thing, and unless you don't have the patience for it, is the individual track building. Because for the tanks, anything that's got treads on it, building those are a pain in the ass.
Don't sell yourself short, Linda. Don't that Rue is what 2 years now or 3 years in a row that he's won the club challenge. And he's just low key laid back. And on good news, I will see you at I can't think of the name up there, the show up in Williston, Vermont. But I will be able to make that because we're not racing that weekend. 3 years in a row. Damn. He went for the hat trick. I can't wait to see what he does with that Barracuda. Can-Am. Okay, that's right. Yeah, and I'll tell you right now, we went to the show. I rode up with Mac and Lynn. Good thing Linda and Rue brought flyers because a lot of Canadians came down to the club she's in show because of it. All nice people too. I'll be right back.
I'll be
Leaving
left
us
front.
unattended?
He's not. We never said he was smart.
Right?
I want it more towards the side, or
I want these pieces to not be so freaking small.
I'll figure it out. I'll put it there.
Let's see. A2,
That one right there.
12. Okay, this one is 12.
I think I just stuck glue in the wrong spot still, but it's okay.
So yeah, these Bandai kits are incredibly easy to build, but they have a lot of tiny interlocking parts, so they can be a real pain in the ass. And the bigger the kit, the more pieces, it can be nightmarish. I said it's the kind of thing you put together once. Anybody who puts them together and then takes them apart to paint them has to be a sadist.
I've never built one myself.
Alrighty. That's together.
I said they're not hard; they're incredibly easy.
So she
But
said,
you must exercise patience. And just take your time and follow the steps, and
I'm
it'll
not
look
a
exactly
doctor.
like
I
what's
don't
on
have
the
any
cover.
patience.
patience, something I have zero of.
If you can paint with a rattle can, Jimmy, you can do this. It's literally just fancy Legos.
I like Legos.
I love Legos. I do Legos too.
That's what started me on the model car kits was I was doing Legos, and then my dad told me like, "Oh, if you switch to model cars," and I was like, "Okay."
Shit, you want to know what the first building toy was I had? Lincoln Logs. Literally a can of wooden sticks that were notched in all the right places with a bunch of little plastic roof fronts and backs and flat pieces of wood to make the little cabins.
I don't know what Lincoln Logs are.
Oh yeah, I remember the Lincoln Logs.
Those were fun for about 5 minutes. But yeah, with the Bandai, especially with the mobile suits that are the female characters, you don't want to be distracted. It's very easy to get some pieces out of order or to miss a piece because of the way the directions are set up. But basically, once you've built one at the skill level, parts count, and type, they're all basically the same thing.
I'm getting echoed again.
Yeah, it's your fault. You left and came back.
Whoa, God.
Could be. Could be.
You're muted, dumbass.
I know. Everybody take a turn talking and nobody else say a thing. See what we figure out.
Testing 1, 2, 3.
Nope.
Testes 1, 2, 3.
Nope. Jasmine? Oh, I'm sorry. I wasn't supposed to tell what Kevin's pet name for you was. Okay, I'm sorry. I apologize.
Hello.
Yeah,
Hey, man.
that restaurant is literally right between Barry and Montpelier. It's in Berlin, Vermont. Right, it's not that far off the exit, Linda. That's where Mac wanted to go last time.
You said all you needed was the wheels. You don't need tires or anything else out of that kit?
Nope. If you want to send the tires, you're more than welcome to.
Well, that's what I was asking. The tires from it got put on a Mercury.
That's all right.
Okay. Well, I was going to say, I could probably dig through my parts bed and find some tires that fit them.
That's the only thing I hate about the show up in Williston now. They did away with about 3 miles away was IHOP.
I got bad food poisoning from an IHOP once. I don't go anymore.
I go there so much it ain't funny. I was literally there Monday morning eating. Not IHOP, the place I just showed Linda.
They got your number, huh, Jeff?
No, literally that place. Anytime after a big storm, more plow trucks than there is anything else there.
I think they're about to close
Local
down.
diners always full of working dudes. It's the quickest place to get a bite to eat or just a cup of coffee.
Yeah, well, the thing is, they're
You don't
the
have to
longest
wait
running
long for
business
your
in here.
food.
The around here, the Denny's and Waffle House are right across the street from each other.
Yeah,
The
I
Waffle
wish
House,
we
has
had
been,
Waffle House up here.
the Waffle House has been popping a lot more since they caught one of the head manager dudes or whatever of the Denny's shooting up in the parking lot, and they didn't fire him.
Nice.
He still has his job. So that place has been deserted for a bit. Ain't nobody
Yeah,
gone in there.
they took our Denny's away. I got to go all the way to Dearborn for Denny's.
Yeah, I mean, you got Max going to come. I don't know if Lynn and who else. I don't. There's a lot of people, but it's a long trip. What's about 4 hours for you guys? Linda and Rue didn't realize for me to go to the club meeting how far I had to drive. And they went about 40, maybe 30 minutes past my house. I'm like, it's a slightly long trip. Well, I made every meeting.
If
it would be
it's
about
something you
12.
really want to do, it's worth the drive, right? So.
$1,200 a year. And I'm like, this year I've thought about rejoining, but it's just financially not in the cards between racing every Thursday night, mowing, doing the tour races. Thank God we're going to be at about the same track about 5 or 6 times. I'm literally run between. I'm just not going to have time. No, what was my favorite thing? Oh God, I had every red line Hot Wheel there was as a kid.
I wish I had all of mine.
That was a great thing about growing up in my neighborhood.
I've got like 2 left, and they're ragged as hell. They were totally played to death.
I got a bunch of them upstairs. My dad gave me all of his old Hot Wheels from when he was a kid. I'm going through and I'm like, man, you got a lot of red lines in here. And he looked at me, what the fuck is a red line? I'm like, look them up.
Yeah, they're the first 10 years, and they're some of the coolest cars too.
Oh, the best one is the Larry's Towing tow truck. It's one of the originals that the dude that designed and drew the truck designed it. He put his home phone number on there, not thinking for Larry's Towing. And Christmas Eve one night, a little kid called his phone and was like, "Is this Larry's Towing?" So all of them after that didn't have his number on it. The one upstairs is the one with his old number on it.
Well, lucky you're not a girl named Jenny then.
Right? every area code in the United States had to deal with that. They literally had to pull that number. No one has that number anymore. Because every single person in every single area code dialed it just for a joke.
Oh God, we
8675309. It's a number that's fused in your brain forever. Remnants of a Gen X childhood.
75309.
And you wonder why we're such wonderful human beings now, Jimmy. Nothing is literally,
Nothing phases us.
part of
We
life.
stand up, take the dust off, and go, okay, next.
Ooh, geez, you guys are an hour away. Well, yeah, you got to go through city traffic. You're on the west side of Boston, I believe, somewhere in that area.
Yeah. There you go. We're going to teach you how to talk yet, Jeff.
Good luck with that. Unless you got something you can put down there to get rid of that little clip on the top of my throat, nothing gonna change. That was the damn funniest comment I ever got from a medical professional. The other thing is the reason my voice is like I was a 12-year-old going through puberty. When you become a teenager, you lose a certain gland. When you get to that age, then it stays away. And 1 in every maybe 20 million people will go through cancer will get it back. Guess who had to be the 1 in the 20 million?
That'd be you.
So when I started talking again, my doctor
Gotta be
said
that
to her,
weirdo.
and I told her and explained it to her. She goes, looks right at me. She goes, only you, Jeff. I'm like, God damn it. I'm going to miss her. I got a new doctor. I got to see the 4th, and I have a feeling like everybody else, I'm going to flunk my A1C test. Only person can lose weight, my A1C goes up. I ain't figured that one out.
No, you're not. Same thing happened here. We ended up with an 8. We were at a 6.
6 is good, and
Yeah, but he's currently 8.
yeah, not good.
No, not as bad as it was initially, but still not the direction we need to be going.
Yeah, they first diagnosed me. I was like a 14.9 or something. I'm looking at her going, what the hell?
Yeah, yeah, we were 14, and the multiple trips to the hospital are fucking no help because they're inconsistent as fuck, and they can't do basic things. I
So Linda,
did more than my share of chewing on asshole nurses and inept directors.
yeah, now all of a sudden my right leg where I have one of my stents is acting and cramping. I'm going, well, I'm either dehydrated or they got another problem. But modeling chick, have you picked out a color for that Barracuda?
Jeff, if you can't drink water, just eat ice cubes. It'll help. But
Yeah,
still
my,
get them to
my
have another
A1
look.
my A1C is a 5.7.
You beat that shit. You don't need it coming back,
Oh well.
As I open a Reese's peanut butter cup.
Right?
you
I
and
ate
Brian
2 of those today, and I eat
Why do
sugar-infested things on the daily.
Yeah, and you and Brian, this is why my A1C is going through because I'll go buy a bag of candy like that.
Moderation, Jeff. Don't eat the whole thing in one sitting.
I'm not a quitter, damn it.
No.
But also there's this.
You want to make it last longer.
Well, thanks in part to these videos. One night, Fred was talking about he's never had a Johan model kit in his hands, and I just happened to have a spare one. And Rue, I'm like, as soon as I heard Rue, I was like,
There's no such thing as a spare Johan kit. Thank you very much.
oh, I got enough of them, but I gave it to him. And I said, the only way you're going to get this is Linda gets to pick the color. And everybody immediately thought of purple.
Absolutely. It's got to be purple. Either got to be purple or lime green.
That's a good number, Kevin. That's good. No, you got to still eat properly.
Okay, what the fuck? I'm starting to hate this. I really like how this model looks when it's done, but I don't like the fact that I'm the one building it.
I'm going to start looking into a lot of the Gundam colors because they're nice flat and they work really good with seats.
The colors. A lot of the stuff is really, really nice. The Gundam USA website's your best bet for that stuff. They get stuff direct. There's no, no middleman, no BS, straight from the company.
Good job, Chet. Yeah, Chet. Thanks again, Linda, for letting Chet Billboards Build know about the show in Franklin, Mass. Isn't there a
Alright.
hobby shop down there too?
Hello, Chet. New person to me. I've seen your name go through the chat before. Didn't know your actual name.
There's 3 New Englanders in here. Well, hold it. Let me rephrase that. 1 Vermonter. I'm in the Hippie
Yeah.
state. And poor Linda and Chet are in the Masshole state. I still
My
don't
movie
know
buddy's a
this day how
masshole
that
too.
came
I
up.
called him that the other night and he about busted a gut laughing at me. What the hell you calling me that for? It's like, 'cause you're an asshole who happens to live in Massachusetts, so it's apropos.
Okay, so Harry's putting the show on and Stu is just doing the other stuff. Okay.
Yeah.
Harry's is one hobby shop I've been wanting to get to. Andrew
If I ever
talks.
drive up that way again, I'm gonna have to check out some of the shops. They got a lot of nice shops up there, not just hobby shops.
Well, Harry, yeah, I've heard nothing but good things about them. Go easy.
Chet, I heard that in the voice.
Yeah, that was literally right next town over from where they were doing it in Taunton, Mass. The place they used to put the RTS NASCAR show, they turned it into a homeless hotel. Go figure.
Hey, at least people are being taken care of. They're not in the street.
That was actually, I think, yes, that I'm not sure if there in Sanford, Maine was my first ever model show.
So, Ted, how'd you like that snowstorm we sent you?
Oh, it was awesome. Thanks.
I mean, Mother Nature
Appreciate
didn't
that.
want to leave you out and have you forget what
Hey,
a
this is
Michigan
what
winter
you
is
can,
like.
you can keep the damn snow too.
I was gonna say I can't complain because the last couple of winters we'd get like one snow like at the beginning of February, and that was it. That picture I put on Facebook on
Yeah,
what was that, Saturday? Yeah, Saturday or
yeah,
Sunday, whatever day that
that
was.
wasn't even actually really snow. That's not normal snow at all. That's a tease.
Yeah, no.
Not
Well,
every
and
yeah.
that's the thing is that picture I posted was after it had started letting up too. At one point, that plane that's in that picture, you couldn't even see it.
Yeah, we had that. Everything was just blowing, and then it was just gone. There's literally like
Well,
almost no
well,
snow.
then, and it was like right at 32 degrees down here, so it was coming down in big ass freaking wet, heavy
Just
snowflakes.
globs. Yeah.
So it's coming
Yep.
down as a granular snow like we get up here in the Northeast. You
Yeah.
guys get more of a powder
Like I
snow. We
said,
get,
Mother Nature didn't want him missing out on his Michigan winter, so she sent one.
no, then we're just Detroit Lion tears, dropping down.
Hey,
After the
they got
Redskins
there.
game. Dad'll probably never talk to me again after tonight.
They got there, so there's that.
Yeah, oof. I'm telling you what, hail is something I've seen once and never want to see again. That stuff hurts. That was a
Chet,
small
that
one.
would be homeless. Don't even start that conversation because it won't end
Okay,
well.
we're not going to have any politics, please, and that was my fault.
No, he chose to go way off.
Yeah, he wasn't in here when I said that disclaimer again. That was my fault. I shouldn't have said that. So I will take responsibility where it belongs. All right, let's move on. Oh, by the way, the flooding out okay? They get the flooding under control out there? Marcy?
I don't know what's going on with that. I haven't checked in. I just made sure my people were good and left it. All I know is it was a 54-inch main, and it's like it took a chunk out of Mexican Town, about 6 or 7 blocks, 150, 200 homes ish. That's what the news was saying. I don't in that area. I don't think there's that many homes left that are actually lived in. There's a lot of like empty lots that have been turned into like city gardens and stuff where houses used to be. So I don't know, the numbers, but they
I
had
do like
some
that.
areas. They had some
There's a woman
areas
out
where the
there.
water was deep enough that they had divers come and check and make sure there was nobody stuck in the cars that were under it. Um, yeah, 54-inch pipe is no joke.
Where the
And it
hell Jimmy
happened
go?
at like 2 or 3 o'clock in the morning. I don't know. He walked off and left us looking at his pink chair and foosball table.
I used to like foosball, but I was told it was a Devils game.
Yeah, life's a devil's game.
And then there's
Okay, I
Photo
have
Ed.
a torso. I have a yeah, right. And then there's Bandai, coming in third. I have a torso with arms and a free-floating head with all of its hair and headpieces on that I don't want to stick on said torso yet because it's going to be in my way when I do the bottom of her outfit.
Does that have the little balls where they connect the pieces together? Or
Yeah, but you got to build all the joints. You literally have to build every single thing except the face plate and the bangs on the hair. Everything is multiple pieces. And like I said,
Hey,
the higher grade the kit, the larger the kit, the more pieces are in it.
look at this, Dur. You scared him away.
Scared
Good
nobody.
job. Good job. Get the whiteboard out quick.
Something else that's actually really cool about these though is there's a lot of the parts are interchangeable. And every kit has some spares in it because you choose which way you want to build it. So you still end up with a box full of bits like you do when you do other models.
Yeah.
There's some of the female characters, there's different variations in skin color. Everything's done by letter number combinations, B1. B1 is the frame or the sprue, and each part has its number. The flesh tones, they're like done alphabetically, A, B, C, and D. But all the parts all fit on every model. Everything's totally interchangeable. If you've got pieces that you have enough pieces in your spares box to build something and the colors don't match, just paint them.
That's the great thing about modeling. You can do it any way you want. There's
Yeah,
no
and I
wrong
mean
way of doing it.
I've taken these, like the robot types of these, and worked them into dioramas.
Yeah, I gotta start. Oh,
They have
that's what I'll-
stands that look like little metal storage bays. There's just so much really cool shit with them. You'd be hard pressed to not find something you like. And then there's other ones called Frame Arms Girls. They're more robotic. And I mean, there's just so many that are modeled after the Gundam style, the Bandai snap together type.
Maybe one day I'll build one. I got enough now, so I know it's going to last me the rest of my life. Don't worry, Ted. If I croak before they're built, you'll get all the Camaros.
All
I
right, cool.
said I got enough to keep 20 or 25 people busy for the next 2 decades. And I have printers.
Oh God.
I
Yeah.
thought about. I still got to think about getting a scanner to do models, just to scan them so the old kit stuff can get redone, but better. Especially the Johan kits, I can go through them, go bing, bang, boom. Okay, we got the stuff we need. I don't need to pay some guy friggin' $500 for a kit.
The scanners are expensive.
Revell makes a really, really nice one, Billboard.
Yeah, actually, I think the scanner though, if you start selling those old scan kits, like that
Actually,
for my scanner.
depending on what you're scanning, you can get in a lot of legal trouble.
Yep.
You have to have licensing to sell them if they've been marketed. You can't just scan them and get away with it. There are people out there that do it. There's people who have subscriptions to Loot Studios and they print the files and sell them. They get caught. They go to court. There's been at least 3 people that have gone to jail. You know, Loot
And
doesn't
actually,
license for shit.
any 3D printer that doesn't have a license from any of the manufacturers is illegal. If you print it for
Yes.
yourself, it's legal.
But if you sell it, it's illegal.
Yep.
The minute you make a dime off of it, you are committing a crime. You can print them all day long and give them to your buddies, use them for yourself. But once you start selling them, you sell them without licensing, you got a whole legal shitstorm coming your way.
That was just like burning CDs or copying
Music,
Uh,
yep.
tapes.
Yeah,
and shit
and then
like
there
that
was
with
Bear, and
music.
then there was Bear Share, and I'm sorry to say that if I didn't have the opportunity to listen to some of it first, I never would have actually gone and bought it.
Oh, I thought he drove truck for a living, Linda. Huh, so much for
Yeah.
that. I just made one friend of mine out in Iowa very happy. I just sold him a Will Do wrecker and a Kenworth wrecker combined without shipping, 350.
It totally, Edward. When you get in a rut and you don't know what to do, or you're mad because you've packed off every kit you've started working on into its box and shoved it in the cupboard, having something that's basically like Legos is definitely a slump buster.
Okay, Captain Boston, I'm going to put this to you. You go find a can-do wrecker unbuilt or will do the same kit, just different box art and different decals. Anywhere for under $300, you let me know. This guy doesn't. Everything I paid at cost to him. If you're my friend, you'll get it at cost or free. You
Not wrong. I've thought about putting a pickup cab on one of those record beds.
and I'll send you that record bed along with that ramp truck, Jimmy. It ain't gonna happen till the 3rd.
No, you're fine. I still haven't even sent out your wheels.
The only reason
I
I
need to-
need them is because that one broke on me, and I've got to send it to Cliff. Cliff, I don't know why he likes this model. I'm like, Cliff, dude, things flawed. Cliff goes, fuck no, send it to me. I'll enter it in the video and do a contest. I'm like, go right ahead.
At 60
The
F100.
colors, I love the colors. of it. Let me go here for a second. Go ahead, Jimmy.
At 60 F100. I found a guy on eBay. He's they're either 3D printed or they're resin, but they're short beds for this truck instead of the long bed that comes with it. I think it'd look cool as like a burnout truck, kind of like what Josh had. It's done up with one of the Mobius trucks.
Okay.
Get in there, man.
Look at the stupid astronomical prices. The will do,
Wow.
like I said, is
I got like
one.
3 of those. You gonna give me $500 a piece for them?
Nope. And this is the other one.
I want that one. That
That's the one. I got
W900.
that
I want that
exact
one.
I'll trade you
Yeah,
that.
I can't justify that kind of money though. That's crazy money.
But yeah, it's just ridiculous because Rebel of Germany claims they'll never make it kit again.
Me too. There's a few of them I need to.
No, but if you invest in that scanner, that won't be a problem now, will it?
Yeah.
Nope. And the big thing with that is I will keep the files in house.
Yeah, like I said, I'll buy the resin. You can do the printing.
Well, I'm going to have somebody else do the printing, but it will be
Whatever.
no longer to buy the files because for a couple different reasons. One, people will trade them, and then you're out a shitload of money. I'm sorry, if I'm going to spend $5,000 into equipment, then I want to see my investment return, my ROI.
Right,
Yeah.
but you also don't need people selling it and saying they got it from you and then having illegal repercussions yourself.
Yep.
You know, people will say, "Oh yeah, I got it from so and so."
Well, the good thing is I got buddies that are very in tight with General Motors, so I can work with them on some stuff, and I know some people within Ford too. So, but it's more.
I mean, you should
it's
be
like
able, if you know the right people, you should be able to get some licensing.
mine's going to be doing the chassis instead of. We all know the one bad thing with the Johan is they're molded in rear ends and stuff. I want to update the chassis so it's more like the actual street car versus.
Yeah, but you know what that's going to take?
It all comes down to supply and demand. And no, I sold the kit. What I offered you for, the guy paid me for it, my buddy.
Because I mean, if you're going to be, I don't know, there's going to be a lot of money put into things to change them.
You know that.
You know, if you're, I don't know if that's worth it.
Yeah. Who is it? Factory Heroes has got kits, or somebody's got a kit. You buy it by the month. I think
There's a
Gary
few of
Ride to
those.
Win $1,200.
There's a few different places that are doing the kit a month thing. And then there's also subscription for X amount of bucks per month. You get multiple packs and pieces and you build it as you get it. That's crazy money for those. We're talking in the thousands for some of that stuff.
Yeah. Yep. They're like what 1/8 scale or some shit like that too. They're
Some of
big
them are
scale.
bigger, the bigger stuff, yeah. And I mean, yeah, if you want to be that patient to wait for a company to send you the pieces, a pack a month or whatever, yeah, go for it. But my problem is
And then what
halfway
happens if they
through
go out
and
of business before?
see, that's
Yeah.
the thing. There have been, I think, 2 companies that all of a sudden there's nothing. So you're halfway through a subscription, halfway through the project, and no way to get the parts.
Yep.
And some of them do offer an all-in-one go. You can pay to get the entire model, but you can't justify how much it's going to cost.
Yeah. The one I was looking at that's like
close to $2,000. Some of them are more.
Yeah. Yep.
Yeah. The one I was looking at like that.
Yeah,
The Fast and Furious R34 GTR one that they did.
Yeah. Yeah.
There's a dude on eBay right now selling that still bagged, never opened, every single part for like 2,500 or some shit.
Yeah, that's exactly what he paid for it. He's looking to break even.
That's the only one I've thought of because I love my American Muscle, but the R34s, the GTRs, and stuff like that, I love them suckers. Them are cool.
Look at this.
Ooh.
$175.
Yep.
And there's a company, Check Smaller Parts, who's making them as well, and they're multimedia. Oh, if I can ever find them. Yeah, and you know, there's somebody overseas that does them. You know,
Yeah, Boston, exactly.
yeah. Look at that, $8,000.
You can buy a whole ass 1-to-1 for that kind of money. Yeah, I was actually considering one of those subscription kits until I saw people talking about, them quitting halfway through a run the first time. I'm like, nope, I'm out.
That's the one thing. Hurry back 10
Because
minutes, Boston.
monthly, it's reasonably priced, at less than $50. But in the end, you have a, $2,500 plus investment, and you all the while you don't know if you're ever going to be able to complete it.
I agree with you, Tamir. The only thing I don't like about Tamir is they're not. It's curbside. I like a detail kit. That's just my personal preference.
I get that.
Well, see, and that's the thing with the Tamiya kits is their curbside kits are their cheaper kits. The kits that you have the full motors and stuff in them, those are their expensive kits.
Mhm.
Yeah, and you can always take the curbsides and fix them.
Yep.
And that's
They're
one of
not
the things
always
I like about
expensive. You've
James
got to
Test.
find the right guy selling them. This was, I think I paid $20 for it, and it's a full detailed.
No,
You've got
no,
to
they're
look around
not.
and find the right guy selling them.
And that's you're right on that, Boston. They are engineered extremely well. But like Marcy was saying, some of them kits, the only problem people don't like about them is, like on a lot of the road racing kits, is people are scared of decals for whatever goddamn reason. I built so many NASCAR kits, decals don't bother me.
I like doing the decaling. I just see those and it's like, why? There's just so much. It's
Yeah.
insane.
There's a lot of decals on them that I could have combined it to make one big
Yeah.
decal instead of 6 individual little decals that I'll lose trying to put on.
Well, you look
Right.
at the hood on some of the Porsches and stuff, they're multiple layered, so you can't have a decal run across. So you got to put one there, and then the next step down, and then the one below that.
Yeah.
So make them
Stuff
all
like that
one
I get,
piece
but I
and
need
leave
side
it up to
views.
us to cut them if we need it.
Well, I'm a weird person. I do like some resin stuff, but I don't want our 3D printed stuff. But I don't want to have to rely on them. There's a lot of stuff that you can get are better. There's no doubting that. But sometimes you get into fitment issues with them as well.
Very.
And it's like I love Mobius kits, but I'm just sick of buying every time I get one. I got a bunch of warped parts, and they do right by me. But after a point, you're saying I'm not spending that kind of money if you can't check your quality control.
Yeah.
Right. And I mean, like what the issues that I had with my Demon. I had 2 of them that were messed up, and it's like I
That
even
right
bought
there,
them
Jeff,
from
is
2
what's
different
always keeping me
places.
away from Mobius.
And the only difference between that and the original is one fender line. That's it.
Yeah. But it was one I didn't have and I wanted it, so I bought it.
And it's like everybody goes, "Well, you're going to buy some of them Motown Cooters and stuff." I'm like, "Yeah, right now the way Round 2 is doing shit, I don't know if I want to, just simply because you're waiting for them to come back up."
Yeah.
I'll probably buy one.
And I got to work with my man Teddy to go pick me up some parts from Okie because he's like 2 miles from him.
We love our Okie.
Yeah, I spent the night talking with him on the phone. And matter of fact, we were talking about the 3D stuff. Like, well, if you can get the license, we can do something together. But again, I'm also going to protect myself. I learned long enough the hard way. Cuda and Kevin Smith,
Cooter.
I want you, Go listen to Tim Brown when he talks, says that word. I'll guarantee you,
funny.
the first time you look Tim in the face, you're going to be going, "Oh shit." That man's big and tall, but he's a gentleman.
Yeah, he's
No.
very easy to spot in the crowd.
Yeah, he
If you don't
stands
see him
above him.
towering over, if you don't see him towering over everything, you can spot him just by his voice.
And he's just such a nice gentleman.
That's what Bob said. He spotted my hair a mile away at that show.
Oh yeah, that's a
Well,
major
Kevin said he likes.
characteristic. It's hard to miss. It's bold.
Kevin said he likes Jimmy with a long riding crop.
Well, I felt like everybody at
that
that
one went
last,
over Jimmy's head really good, didn't it?
I heard it, I ignored it. At that last show, especially, I felt like everybody there was short, and I'm not a small guy, so I kind of towered over a bunch of them dudes.
Welcome back, Tin Man. Jeez, hey Ted, we're doing good tonight. We're averaging about 12 people.
That's good.
God's win.
Like I said, half of them are here to see what stupid shit I say.
Good deal, Edward.
Why don't you look at the pretty girl?
The one thing I absolutely truly hate about these
Oh Lord.
kits is they have stickers instead of decals.
Oh,
talking-
Lord.
You talking smack about me?
Look at his name.
Oh jeez. You could
God
do better
damn
than
it,
that,
Kevin.
Kevin.
Jeez.
And
There
look at
goes
him
the
having
neighborhood.
googly eyes at Jimmy now.
I'm pretty sure Jeff may have did that, not Kevin.
I did not make it.
I'll just
That
do
was
that.
all Kevin, not me.
No, Jeff will own it if he does it.
You damn right I will. Oh.
We get to stare at Kevin's kitchen ceiling again. You need to get up there and clean that dusty fan.
That's a brand new fan.
All right. We'll be here. Ted, you okay? It's a little past 9, so we go 9:30 or 10. Your decision. This is about you, not about me.
There ain't no dust in this kitchen.
I'm working
Jimmy
good.
said you need to poke that booger out your nose.
Yeah, I know that's always an issue. What
Oh,
even-
shoot, it's quarter after already.
Yep.
It is.
that's what happens when you're from Booger Hole, West Virginia, right?
Uh-huh.
Hey, don't pick on your Jimmy's birthland. Amanda, get the whiteboard out. It's official. He's getting roasted live on live on YouTube.
She went to bed.
I'm gonna touch Jimmy's picture. Watch.
Ew.
Oh God!
Oh,
there-
good Lord. Kevin, you're not helping.
Not helping one bit.
See, Kevin's playing right into it. You're the one who keeps saying this stuff, Jimmy, not us.
I didn't say shit.
It's all in
Just call him
fun.
Daddy. Daddy only him.
You guys are just gross.
We're not gross. We're just screwed up in a fun
Guess I
kind of
couldn't
way.
turn half these lights off.
Oh, that reminds me. I got to go get them things and
Wrong
send them to
lights.
you, Jimmy, and to Jonathan. The painting stuff he talked about.
Oh, yeah.
Ugh.
Did Rick Zings finally get to him, or you said it was coming back?
What's that? You talking to me?
Yeah.
Yeah, I sent him that paint clinic manual, and I guess he forgot I sent it. He already sent me the Skellies, so I'm getting another box of them. They're supposed to be coming this evening yet. I don't think they're coming now.
There's another person that when you meet him in person, you walk
he's
away
cool.
really liking him.
Where is my Skelly?
Oh, both of mine are hanging on my lower shelf back in the hobby room, right above my desk.
Mine grew legs and said, go fuck yourself.
I call it my guardian angel. And I said, yeah, what's the thing keep hiding from? Because it's my guardian angel.
Well,
Oh,
the last
No, I
two he
think I'm
sent
gonna
me,
paint mine and make little pirates out of them.
there we go. Woo.
I didn't even get mine out of the
The-
box the last time. They broke one of their arms.
Well, the best one was the one with what Jamie G does with him. Oh my God, that's hilarious. He's got him as Charlie Mack and Jeff Seekinelli.
Yeah.
Now they're sitting on top of my showcase riding that DC-3 straddling the fuselage.
Oh, so they went full Tom Cruise? I ride on
Yeah.
the outside of the plane?
They just got to be careful they don't flip over.
I had
Oh,
to fix
Jim-
my Scully. I broke him on accident.
This is getting bad when Edward Leonard starts roasting y'all.
Oh, God damn it.
Oh, Eddie, that's sick. Little Jimmy
Gross.
Olean.
Gross. Gross. Gross.
Uh,
Glad I'm not.
I've been through mercy.
I would love just to have Jimmy and Kevin in the same place as me, Seekinelli, Ted, Amanda, and Brian.
Yeah.
We'd have that place in stitches.
nah. Gotta watch how far you push stuff. People gonna think I'm some kind of perv or something. Just because Jimmy's a good boy, that's all. Hard work.
You're not helping.
Right?
You're
Yeah.
loving him.
Shut up, Kevin.
You're loving hearing about these faces and confusing me all at the same time.
I guess my
Make my
mistake.
Scully.
My mistake was offering to let him come clean my basement, right?
Yeah.
Oh, God. Shut up, Kevin.
Oh no, stop, let's stop. Even by my standards, that's like
Oh, you're not helping, Kevin. I love you, but you're not helping.
No, you know, Roxy's fine with it because then Kevin leaves her alone.
There's that.
Yeah, there's that.
Oh my God, Marcy, I just realized it.
What?
Kevin Smith and Jimmy are a real life Howard and Rajesh.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's fucked up.
Real life who and fucking who?
The only difference is we're not afraid of girls.
No, neither one of them was. One couldn't talk to him because he had select mutual. The other lived at home, and
Oh, that Howard, the old Fruit Loops. That's right, Eddie. He's a bad boy.
Oh, God. Shut up, Kevin.
you know, in all honesty, if it wasn't so close together for Acme and the Akron show, you could literally do both.
You ain't never gonna see me in Atlanta ever again. I'm not getting on no airplanes.
They make roads for that. Just drive down to Cincinnati, ride with Ted.
Daddy, let me.
You think I'm gonna
Drive.
sit in a car for
no,
6,
no.
7, 8 hours? No way.
Well,
What,
you
the
make
5-hour
stops.
ride?
You don't. You make stops. You got to stop for gas and go to Lou anyway.
My limit's the 2 hours down to our cabin in Zanesville. That's it.
I said you do two. Do a pit stop, grab a snack, use the bathroom, get back in the car. You know?
Oh,
That's
shit.
exactly 2 hours. I might do the Zanesville show in the fall.
I broke Scully's head.
I haven't been there forever.
No, I
You just
didn't.
have to adjust your leave time to the time you wish to arrive, and then just make all the stops.
Yeah, that's usually what you do.
If you need to stop more often and get out and move around, you know, whatever.
Last time I took Roxy down there, she had to lay in the back of the wagon all the way down. That's been probably 5 years.
Yeah, that's a
Cabin's
rough
probably full
ride
of-
there. You need some kind of a camper with something you can make
Yeah.
comfortable for that to work.
Well, if we ever
So you
get our
guys can go
van with a
places.
lift in it,
That would be helpful too, just
that
for
would
the
be
normal
key
everyday
thing.
stuff. Yeah.
I think it's been at least 4 years since she's even been out in the car anywhere.
That's no good. You got to
But,
do something to get her out, at least get her outside, because
well,
that
she's
vitamin
got a
D
new chair
for
in
you.
the lift, but she goes goes out when the weather's nice, and then she has trouble breathing. So
That's from being inside so much.
Mm-hmm.
she's got that.
Is she on oxygen?
Not yet. No, she's just under needing oxygen. That humidity just kills her with
Yeah, humidity's
PD and
rough.
arthritis.
Yeah, humidity's rough. Humidity gets to me. I can only imagine how bad it is for her because she's actually got COPD.
Yeah. Well,
But you need to talk to a different doctor if they keep telling you she's not ready for oxygen or doesn't need oxygen. You want another opinion, because if she's that uncomfortable, she needs a boost. It would be beneficial for her to have it.
well, it's not so much that as her not being able to get up and move.
Right,
Her
but
knees
that
are
will help.
literally locked. Her hands look like knots. They're all just crumpled. Just she can't even
Yeah.
open her hands.
My hands are pretty trashed. I totally get
Every
that.
knuckle's a knot.
Mine
don't
are
know how
getting
she
there,
does
but I still manage.
I don't know how
Mine
she
aren't
does it.
nearly as bad, but I said it's no fun.
Even her skin hurts just putting clothes on and stuff. Or a blanket. Lay a blanket on her. She
Yeah, and
screams.
that's because she's not moving. They don't do any kind of like massage therapy or water therapy or anything like that. That would be beneficial for her.
Just what I do.
Yeah, you need to do some poking around and see if you can find somebody that can do some sort of water therapy. You know, check with the sports medicine people at your hospital. There's got to be something they can do
Well,
with hydro
she
to help
ain't-
her.
She ain't going to no doctors. She's anti-doctor all the way. That's crazy, I know, but
It makes no sense
Not
why.
really. I am
I don't
too.
understand putting. I'm not a fan of doctors. I'll be the first one to tell you that I won't go unless it's something I can't fix myself. You won't see me there.
Yep.
But in her situation, it affects her quality of life. She's got to at least try.
big
You
time.
can't let her give up.
Nope.
It's like she's given up and you're doing everything you can.
Well, she's
And
stubborn.
even though she doesn't like the idea, take her anyway. Because if they can get her any kind of relief and she has one positive thing happen, maybe it'll change how she thinks about it. And maybe she'll try harder from the inside.
Well, she's got to want to do it.
Right. But again, if you
So
don't give her that chance, you know.
Now, who here's got
Not
the
easy.
37 Ford for Brian's build out? Just curious.
The
We
The
do
pickup
not
truck?
have one.
I don't have one.
That truck, I got like 4 of them. That's the one I built for Terry's, for Senior's build.
Oh my God! I saw 2 Hardy Boys van, a Kiss van, and about 3 more Charlie Angels van. I was like way cheaper. I'm like, damn it! It always happens after you buy them.
Well, the one that I'd be interested in would be the Kiss one. I got enough of the Charlie's Angels ones. I got like 4 of them now, plus the Snap
Yeah.
kit, so I'm good.
There you go, Kevin. That is well, with the right doctor. Yeah.
That's right, buds.
I found online it wasn't the Kiss Van kit, it was just the box. But the
That kit's
box
been
was in super great condition. It was like $6. I almost just bought the box. So I'm a Kiss fan, and that would just look cool with my Kiss collection of
The
shit.
Charlie's
Yeah,
Angels
the
van, the
box
Hardy
is
and the
totally
Kiss
worth $6.
Yeah.
Yeah, the Kiss van, the Hardy's van,
If it's the original box, yeah.
and
I don't know if it is or
Charlie's
not,
Angels,
but
the
it's
same kit.
$6. It'd look cool with my Kiss collection of stuff.
Man, everywhere I sit, there's a light blaring. I think I have
Yeah.
too many
One
lights
right
in
up,
there.
one over your left shoulder, the one above your stove.
Yeah.
And again,
Can't lie to you, Phil.
thank you
What
all
you
for
gonna
coming in and supporting Teddy
Cutting half my head off.
and his
That
model
might
kit
help.
money for Acme. By the way, all the swear jar money goes to Ted for buying model kits at Acme. So keep swearing.
He might have to hire
Yeah, like I
Briggs to
said-
move mine.
Like I said, she's already gone to bed, so She's
That's
no
like-
longer
You'll
keeping
have to
track.
hire a Brinks truck to collect mine.
Me and you both, Marcy.
What's that?
Me and you both with the swear jar. So
Yep. I said you only hear what you hear on here.
Yeah, bad influence, right? Yeah.
Yeah. So if there's any more collecting from tonight's endeavors, she's gonna have to watch the video.
There you go. So Ted, what do you think made that wing come off on that plane that flipped? Think it was the landing gear that ripped it off?
Oh yeah, that as soon as that thing, I saw the video today, and as soon as that thing touched the ground, that landing gear let go.
That was awful. I
Is
can't
that
believe
And
it.
as soon as
the one I
as soon
posted
as
on
as soon as it
Facebook
did that,
you're
that
talking
wing just
about?
dug into the ground and rolled it over.
I can't believe it. People didn't die in that. That was brutal.
Yeah,
Guess we're lucky
There-
the fire
there-
was
Because they
I know
followed
there's people still in
directions.
the hospital though.
Yeah.
They listened to what they were told and they did what they were supposed to. That's the
Yeah.
only reason everybody got out okay.
I find it crazy people aren't putting their
Let's say I'm
babies
not
in a
getting on a
car
plane
seat.
ever again.
You take a baby on a plane, why wouldn't you have it in a car seat and buy it a seat?
No.
You know,
They're supposed to.
from what I heard, it was on the people's lap.
Yeah,
That's
they're
nuts.
supposed to buy they're supposed to have an extra ticket. They do a reduced rate ticket. And then you have to have your car seat inspected before they'll even let you bring it on the plane.
Yeah. That's crazy. I know
Yes, he
that-
did, Ted.
Last time I flew, you could see people with a baby on their lap, and I'm like, you're nuts. But that was 20 some years ago.
They
Yeah.
still do it.
Yeah, they still do it, and they let them do it. Is the screwed up part. That could be the one thing that makes a difference between them not making it out or not.
Every time I flew, they'd give me a wing seat, and I'd sit there watching them wings, wonder if they's going to stay on. I was never a
fall
good
asleep.
flyer.
I fall asleep. I don't care.
Ugh.
I
I'm not
figure if
getting
I'm
on a
going
plane
that way,
ever
so
again.
be it.
I never even got out of my seat the whole time. If I had to piss or something, I just stayed in my seat. Wait till it was back on the ground before I'd get up.
Still sell on a
What
plane.
airline was
serious.
that? I can avoid them.
White knuckle the arms of the seat. I hated flying.
I'm not getting on a plane ever again. I'd be too scared of a helicopter flying into it.
Yep.
Fuck
Well,
that.
they
I
say
like
it's
my
safer than
Southwest.
driving.
Good.
But
Just a bus with wings.
a tube with germs is what I call it.
Well, so's a bus. What's the difference?
Yeah. Well, I stay away from them too.
Especially after my buddy, his family travels a lot and they take a lot of planes places.
Man,
The last time he was on a plane, he was telling me about it. It didn't make me want to get on a plane ever again. But dude, a row ahead of him, the whole flight was just laying egg fart after egg fart after egg fart.
that's me.
After the second one, there would be some violence.
The entire plane ride. It was a 5.5, almost 6 hour ride.
Yeah, like I
I-
said, one I can excuse. Two, then I'm gonna get personal because we're not. Three ain't happening.
Okay, Jimmy, it's like going down a muddy dirt road in the spring at 500 miles an hour. And believe it or not, this is going to freak you out, Marcy. I hate the side-to-side turbulence, but a year ago when I went up to see my mom before she passed, we did the elevation drop. I thought that was everybody else is freaking out. I'm like, this is cool shit.
Oh yeah, it's like riding the demon drop at fucking Cedar Point, man.
Not
Yeah.
for me. I think my last flight was coming back from Chicago, and it was on I think a 747. That was the roughest flight I ever went on. I
That's
told
the
you,
one
and
that
that's
made
and
one
that's
of
the thing
Max
is
8.
there's those drops that you feel like that. Those are anywhere from 20 to 50 feet.
yeah, I believe it.
As Fluffy said, he was Jimmy for 5 seconds.
Yeah, I grew up getting thrown around off weird ass carnival rides and survived the merry-go-round, the teeter-totter, and the 16-foot long metal slide.
Oh yeah, the old
None of
metal
that
Oh, yeah.
bothers
slide.
me.
No,
I
Get on
yeah.
that
sleep through
metal
it.
slide and burn your ass off.
Oh, yeah.
Boston,
even
that's
have
why you
them.
fly a lot that's why you fly at night a lot. There's less air turbulence.
Well, you don't realize you're up that high either. I didn't
No.
mind flying at night as much.
Everywhere I want to go would require I left at that time of the day, so I'd be asleep for all of it anyway.
That could happen just as fast as in a car.
We were supposed to go to Germany the last month that I was still working, and I told the doctor, and he said, "Nope, you're not going." I said, like, "Thank God I don't have to sit in a plane for 20 some hours." They were buying new machines for the shop, going over to inspect them when they were done.
Trust me, I got extreme fear of heights, and I can look out the opposite seat from me, look out the window. But mine, I did it twice. Once because a 5-year-old kid basically called me out. And I was like, I ain't gonna let that bastard get away with it.
Well, I had a leather binder that fit right in the window slot in case the shade wasn't there. I'd jam that thing in the window every time I'd fly.
That's
I
my
hated
favorite
looking out.
part is the looking out the window. Are you kidding me?
Oh,
The 737-700s got more side-to-side turbulence. The MAX
My
8.
grandma
you don't
told me
feel as
every
much.
time we went that I should have been a bird.
I guess. Thank God I wasn't. I get 3 foot off the ground, I get dizzy. That's
Doesn't
why I
bug
bought
me
a
one
house
bit.
that's permanently painted.
That's why you never were a basketball player.
Right.
See, there you go, Edward. We grew up when the generation we didn't have helmets on it when we rode bicycles.
Nah, no
We didn't
helmets,
have
no
knee
elbow
pads.
pads, no knee pads, no gloves, not even on a
And
Neither
skateboard.
did I. I think that's why I'm so dumb.
The knot on her head was her badge of honor.
The
Shit,
only
my
time I
broken
wore a
bones were my
helmet,
badges of honor.
the only time I wore a helmet when I rode a bike is when I was racing because they made me wear one.
Yeah.
I don't think I ever put a motorcycle helmet on ever. Of course, I never rode motorcycles, just
Yeah, and
bicycles.
other than a motorcycle, helmet was a no-go until they changed that.
Yeah.
I do when we're on the four-wheelers because a lot of the places we go, they require you to wear one. If you don't have one on, that's a $150 ticket.
Shoot, when
Yeah,
I was
some
Jimmy,
states.
Catch me to give me the ticket.
when I was
I
Jimmy,
love what
they-
you said. Here's what I love about
been
my
Jim.
native state of New Hampshire. Every time they try to make it a mandatory law to wear seatbelts in your cars over 18, somebody will sit up in the back and say, live free or die.
Yeah.
And the bill gets voted down. Every time. It's you got to take your own personal responsibility, not somebody else.
well, when
I'm here to say that had I been wearing the seatbelt, we wouldn't be having this conversation. I would have been faced in the car.
oh yeah,
I will
That's
gladly
bad.
take the ride out onto the hood, through the windshield, any day of the week. Because all I got is 4 missing days out of my memory and a little tiny scar on my forehead.
Yep.
Well, somebody asked me why I always sit towards the back of an airplane. I said, well, I got a better chance of surviving because it's going to hit everybody else. I might get a little softer landing.
Yeah. Well,
Jimmy,
back
when I fly, I'm going to make sure you're in front of me.
when we were,
Just,
Back when
just
we
hook
were
a few
kids.
strings around you.
when we were kids, they didn't have a seatbelt on the back dash. That's where most of us kids rode. You
Yeah.
stop fast, you go flying clear up with mom. You know.
Cars may or may not have had lap belts or seat belts of any kind. They didn't make a big deal about car seats, and when they did, they weren't really a car seat.
Yeah.
When I was little, I bounced around in the car. I literally was standing between the bucket seats.
Yep.
Remember the old station wagons have to sleep in the back?
Yeah,
Why?
my grandpa had station wagons. I always rode in the back.
I remember gripping the edge of the seat when the door flipped open, Mom making a left turn. The old Fury wagon, that the door would pop open every now and then. I could still remember looking down at the street thinking, oh no, I'm going out.
Oh, Edward, you're right. Your mom would drive stupid or your dad would drive stupid. You get moved in the car and then they turn and look at you after they grab you going, what the hell are you doing?
Here's our seatbelt when we were kids, Mom's arm.
Yeah.
All right, guys, we got 20 minutes left of Teddy's Wednesday. Doesn't have quite the ring as Teddy Tuesday, but I'm thinking about doing Ted's on Tuesdays and then the Durr experience on Wednesday night.
I have officially built one robot arm and half of a robot leg in all of this time.
I did something. I got the frame and the smokestack on this big F-350.
There you go.
You got more done than I did.
Yep, that's true. This is
I
what we
feel like I
call
work more. I work better when I'm on these lives.
Billboard hit a point, and Marcy has, and Kevin and Ted and I as well. Okay, that was natural selection. If you survived the 50s, 60s, 70s, and some of the 80s, you're good to go. Ain't not going to kill you now, except for old age.
Nope, I'll be sitting on that porch in my rocking chair, petting the cat that's not there, laughing, and y'all will just be wondering why.
It's like Ted told me one time.
We know
if we
why.
both, Ted told us, if we both get Alzheimer's, we'll be new best friends every day.
Exactly.
Wow, Ted, we're up to 13 now. Holy smokes, we're doing something right. We got
Kevin
16
jumped in.
tonight.
Yeah, it's all because of me, right?
Mhm.
Not me.
Kevin jumped in.
I'm thinking no.
Yeah, we didn't even bother to put the bench seat in. We just sat in the back or stood in the back.
I've driven cars around with no seats with milk crates, for God's sakes.
Hell, my dad had
I
a
was driving at 9 years old. My father was drunk and then 3 on a tree, Jimmy.
We
My-
did that
my
on the
dad-
body shop.
my dad was a plumber, so he always had a pickup truck with a camper thing over on the back. You know, because he always kept his tools back there, and that's where we rode.
Yep.
Back there, no seats, no seat belt.
You ain't done
And they
nothing
wonder
till-
why we turned out the way we did.
You ain't done nothing till you rode in the back of a cargo van on a folding lawn chair. That's
My
what-
grandpa's old 78 F-250 was. He had a camper shell and 3 milk crates ratchet strapped to the bed of the truck.
So we'll be here until March 12th.
Hell, we didn't even have that.
March 12th.
He
It
even
won't
saved
be
the
one because I will
mouth
be in North
Milk
Carolina.
crates.
I
I
know
got
two.
3 people want Cheerwin. What the fuck is with that drink? I'm
What?
going down there to pick up cigarettes on my way back. God damn it.
What drink?
Cheerwin, it's a cola. It's Virginia, North Carolina, South Carolina. It's a regional cola.
It's called Pop.
Yeah,
But they around here, that's RC.
We call it Pop.
like I said, soda pop.
Hey, Boston, when are you going to get your own phone so you can get in here and join? He did one night, or he did it a couple times, not for a long time, but
Yeah, it's been a minute.
Mm-hmm.
Jesus Christ, him and Kevin Smith at the same time? That'd be friggin' nobody would believe us.
And then we could pass
Only
it
if we
off,
could get
right?
Gary ride the wind on one of these.
No,
He won't show
No.
his face.
No,
He'll send you
I
a photo of his feet,
no.
though.
He'd have to bring Roseanne with him.
no. Shut up.
I just
He'll
ate.
send you
Okay,
a
give me a
he
break.
won't get on one of these, but he'll send you a damn photo of his foot.
He must have a foot thing, huh?
Oh,
No,
God.
that-
Oh,
one guy that
where
in
is
his
it in
group-
Ohio, they have that big, or Michigan, they have that big, giant outside metal sled they were going to take down, and the town's like, oh, hell no, they made them keep it up. And there's one woman was
That would be our slide out on the island, and no, you cannot have our slide, fuckers. It's been there for decades.
yeah, I mean, I'm like, hell yeah.
We'll fight you for that.
Right.
Jungle Jim's merry-go-rounds. We're not built the same, Jimmy. We purposely see if we could get jet level speed out of a merry-go-round, and the last one on was the winner.
I was always the last one on.
Yeah, because you could hide between the damn friggin' bars.
Nope, I sat with my back to the outside and held onto the outside bars. Leaned backwards too.
I'm not going to tell you the image just came to mind and involved two people on screen.
You're gross, Jeff.
Yeah,
There's a lot wrong
you're
with you.
nasty, buddy. You're nasty.
There's
I'm
something,
just
we've
saying, I
been
just
saying
want
that
to see
for
how
a while,
far we
Monty.
played
There's something wrong with him.
at the same time. I wasn't thinking nothing perverted, although I can
Okay.
understand where you're coming
Where's
from.
Hank
but,
Hill when you need him? That boy just ain't right.
It just ain't right.
Yeah, that
How long
word.
it's taking you 2 years to figure this out, Jimmy? Boy, you're extra smart.
I figured that out in a few days. That was when you were still Mr. Anonymous.
That was a long time ago, and I wish I would have stayed that way.
Yeah,
Bit late for that.
yeah, that's it.
No, I could just drop off. I mean, Kevin, I'm trying to recruit Kevin. I literally told Brian I got 3 people in mind to be a new program director while I'm so busy during the summer. I said, well, we could have Jimmy. He goes, hell no. He said, Kevin Smith. He said, no. Oh, never mind. Kevin Smith's looking really good now.
Jeez. Well, these
The
days,
problem
buddy,
is that Kevin would freaking kick out everybody.
you think you had problems in
I'd break
Atlanta,
every
not
rule.
me. Wait till you come to Akron. My brakes aren't that good.
Oh, trust me. If I make it to Akron, you won't know. I'll just show up.
Just realize I'm probably going to have my brother do the brakes this summer. So
Well, one show I want to get to, and it's because I'm good friends with a guy, is Jim Pardini. He was Don Yost dealer. He said, look, I'll take you over
Pittsburgh.
to show you Don's stuff when you can come down. So,
talk about Pittsburgh.
yep. Well, Jim doesn't live in Pittsburgh. He lives outside of it, but yeah.
Yeah, that was always a must go to show back in the day.
It seems like Ohio, Kentucky, Indiana, that area was the biggest hotbed of mauling.
Yeah. Last time I went to Pittsburgh, wheel bearing went out in my van and left 9 of us stranded on the turnpike.
Oh, that's lovely.
You couldn't move that van if you wanted. That wheel locked up so tight. We even tried jacking it up and pushing it over.
Oh God, don't take much to pull a tire off and friggin' get the tool from
We
autos
didn't
on.
have- The guy that did my bearings didn't put the locking lug nut back in the glove box. So I had custom wheels on that van.
The first thing you check before you leave is that you got
Yeah.
your lug back, bro. God.
Yeah,
Well,
that's what my dad had to do on
I
his
had
truck out there.
I was so busy at work, I had him do the brakes and stuff. He over tightened the wheel bearings and locked that wheel up. Oh, I was hot. I was pissed. We had to all sit behind the guardrail right there on the turnpike and wait for my van to get creamed by a semi. I was ready to kill that guy when I got back home.
And that guy would have had to pay for it.
$300 tow back from Pittsburgh.
Oh yeah.
And
I'd have took that out of his hide.
Oh yeah.
He don't work on my cars no more.
That would have been banging on a motherfucker's door.
No, he wouldn't be working on anything anymore. He would need assistance because he would not have his hands.
It was a tapered wheel bearing. He was thinking it was a press in. You don't torque a tapered bearing.
What a fucking idiot.
It's like, jeez, come on, buddy. We kept hearing a whistle noise. I kept telling my buddy Clyde, I said, we got a whistle noise in the front end. I said,
The kid went to the University of Northwestern Ohio.
Huh? I didn't hear you. I was too busy talking.
The kid went to the University of Northwestern Ohio.
Yeah. No, that's the Toledo area.
Wyotech's a lot better.
Everybody makes mistakes, but that was a biggie.
Yeah.
I had $1,000 in brakes and rotors and calipers and new bearings, everything got destroyed over that. Plus my new wheel got destroyed. A freshly newly painted van. That was embarrassing as hell.
Yeah, no.
And all your buddies were laughing at you after they were done being pissed off, weren't they?
Everybody was a little ticked. Here we are with all our buildups and boxes in the back of the van. Everybody was getting their buildups out and leaning them behind the guardrail in case they got hit. So that was a bad trip. I think that's the last trip we ever took.
So that's when you were going to the Grateful Dead concert on your way back.
I still can't believe we didn't get creamed because back then I think the PA Turnpike was still only 2 lanes each way. I don't know what it is.
It's rough
now.
as hell.
It's tight. I know that.
The only interstate, it's like everybody still tells us to go 87 to 80 over through Harrisburg, and I'm like, hell no, I'm taking 81. Why? I said, yeah, you can deal with a little bit of construction through Scranton area. I said the rest of it's great. This is the only rough freaking state I'll drive.
I always drove in all the road trips our club went on, and that was the last one I did. Learned my lesson after that. I ain't hauling all them people ever again.
That's why
Hey,
I like
Kevin.
my single cab. I ain't got to give nobody rides.
You want to see real bad driving? I got my right shin. I've got multiple scars from being hit by the front end of race cars on pit road.
Well, you're supposed
We
to
had a
get
bunch of
away.
others said, "Why aren't you got helmets on in this?" I was like, "Shut up and go back." We were fueling cars with gym shorts on. We didn't give a shit. I can't wait to see what they say when we go up down North Carolina. It's 50 degrees and we're all in shorts.
At 50 degrees is a heat wave, man.
Yeah.
Yeah, I could live with 50 degrees.
Oh, yeah.
I could live with that all fucking year. You kidding me?
You know,
Yeah.
Kevin, you shouldn't have to pay that much in heat and oil. All that hot air comes out of you.
Yeah. You want some?
All right, we're down to 9 minutes.
That wasn't a silent but deadly either. Payback.
Everybody thank Teddy for these lives.
Good.
Oh, it's his fault. Huh?
No, it's,
Yeah.
it's Jeff's
It's
fault.
all my fault.
Ted just participated willingly.
Nope, these are done for Ted. He's a good man.
All right, well, I'm gonna get off here. Cooper's giving me stank eye. He's wanting out. So,
All right, man.
Catch y'all
All
later.
right.
See
See
ya.
you, Kev.
All right, Kevin.
I do like these lives. I feel like I get more done down here when I'm on one of the lives.
This is the only time I really get anything done, honestly, is when I'm sitting here talking to somebody. If I
Yeah.
don't have something to keep the other half of my brain busy, I don't get anything done.
I've talked to normal people, but you guys are the only people I know.
Normal? What the fuck is this normal shit, man? I need a reference because I don't want to catch it.
I don't know
Normal's
either.
not
It's
fun.
highly overrated. Because if we were all normal, this wouldn't be as much fun.
No, this would be quite boring.
Oh God, Jimmy, I just thought I know what I'm going to put on the front part of your car is going to be. I'll get with Brian and do the shop card logo layout. I know on the back of it's going to be a red ponytail. Says Tippy Lawnstocking was here.
Good Lord. I was going to ask you, what do you want the photos of them 2 kits for?
I just said it. Shop card?
Oh, I thought you were doing that with mine and Kevin's photo.
No, God, Jesus, no.
I thought that's what that photo was for.
That could be put on the back of it.
I'd rather not.
Do a 2-sider. Just put that one of him and Kevin in the corner like a small cameo.
When I get mine done, just told everybody where she had a few moments because she works like 12 hours a day.
Yeah,
She's like-
she's working a lot.
She goes, Papa, when I do your shop card on the back, I'm going to put in the scene from Acme and friggin' Ted's like, I want one.
Yeah, I
would
want one too.
Oh, yeah.
Hey, Taylor, how you doing?
I'll
Hey,
frame
Taylor.
it.
Marcy was like, I want one, man. And it was so funny if you go read the community comments on that post.
I mean, it's totally got to go next to my one with Fred with the electrical tape.
Oh God.
Oh my God, Marcy! I know you read the post, and just one guy really thought somebody was trying to hurt me. I'm just sitting there going, laughing my ass off.
That
going,
was just hilarious.
And there was people on looking more than we realized. We thought because everybody cleared out. They're all like, "What the hell is wrong?" One guy, I went to go down the ground. I'm like, "Yeah, I'm pretty sure that wasn't the first time I've been on ground on fucking near a car."
Yeah, right. Oh my God, these fucking shoes have like multiple pieces. No.
God, I remember when them what was it, BK shoes came out or something. There, they had to glow, and everybody was like, "No, man, you can't outrun the cops because they'll find you with them stupid bleeps on."
Oh, them Skechers with all the LEDs around the bottom.
No, these was long before that.
Oh,
No,
I remember
they-
one of the pair
we
of
had
those.
shoes that lit up.
Yeah, BK shoes. Yeah, when you step on the rear heel, it left. No, cops find you, damn it.
No, we didn't wear those out of the house at night. We weren't dumb.
Man, I remember when them Skechers came out that all around the bottom had like different light modes and stuff. You can connect your phone or what the fuck ever to it.
Yeah, that's a bit much.
I remember I wanted a pair, but God,
LA gear.
I'm
There
glad
you
I
go.
didn't buy a pair.
There you go, Mark. LA.
Hey,
How
Mark.
you been doing, Mark? Oh, speaking of which, I gotta.
Yeah, LA Gear sneakers. That's what those were.
I'll just wrap a strand of LEDs around my boots. Fuck it.
Yeah, I was more of a fan of the standard black Converse with the white star, or shoes made by the gas company that were like GASS, like double letter S. They're black suede with a thick rubber bottom.
Man, I need Vans.
Mm-mm.
And Vans, yeah, Vans are great.
Vans
I
are
have
fucking
my
uncomfortable.
feet have gone flat, so Vans are actually comfortable.
I
Hey,
have
look.
a massive arch support.
Look at this, and they start.
I
They
have no
start-
arches, so
Yeah, they.
I was always
You notice they're starting to show up as we're about to end.
black and white Nikes, and then when I started doing this outdoor stuff with this old dude, he told me to go buy boots, and that's all I ever worn since. They're just comfortable.
I can't wear boots because my left
They
foot.
last longer. They last me longer than tennis shoes.
They
I'll
do,
go
but I
through a pair
can't
of
wear them
tennis shoes in
anymore.
like a year. These I'll have for a good 3-4 at the most.
Jimmy
That's just because I'll
Cowgirl.
start taping them before I go buy a new pair.
Well, holy smokes! Would you look at that, Kevin Smith? You ended up with Jasmine the Cowgirl. You know you're laughing inside, Marcy.
Boots will just last me longer.
Yeah,
That's just
I
'cause-
can't wear boots because my left foot is messed up. And you know how when you step down and the boot eventually will bend at where
Mhm.
your toes bend? That hits my foot where my foot was crushed and it digs
Oh.
into my foot. So I can't wear them anymore. The
I
only
always-
shoes I've found that are comfortable are actually Skechers men's extra wide shoes.
That's nothing comfortable about boots. I wear a 13 and a half, and my feet are super freaking wide. They're
All
not
right,
the
just-
only tennis shoes that'll fit me.
Hopefully by next week we'll have this all directly directed to Ted's channel. And I'm going to start staying in the background more and just do the moderating and let Ted do I'll have to add people to the stage. So basically, unless you give Ted a Camaro kit, he's not going to let you on screen. That sound about fair, Ted?
Sure.
Yeah, Uggs are horrible. They have no flex whatsoever. I can't wear
Yeah.
them. I tried.
I love
And
my
I mean,
New
I
Balance.
hate shoes, so that's not a problem. I wear
Oh,
shoes
okay.
because I have to, and that's it.
The sexiest Camaro ever made.
Yeah, you have no taste.
This
All right,
and
guys.
this side Camaro are sexy.
No, 67, the original. First one.
They look good. Not my favorite.
Man, I was out of high school by the time that Camaro came out.
It's a mullet mobile, man. I need one.
The original IROCs were a second favorite. Okay, so remember, 7 o'clock every Wednesday. Unless you add me, you won't know this is. And I'm not doing this to get like or subscribers. We'll do this for Ted, and then eventually I'll get this all streamed just to Ted's channel. And Ted said if he can get 1,000 subscribers by July, he'll have Amanda do a one-off drawing for you. I'm trying, Ted. Work with me, Ted. Work with me.
No, not the fact that she would do the drawing. The fact that me with 1,000 subscribers.
No, the fact is, we'd be scared to see what the drawing is.
That's the fun of it. She does. I'm telling you, Jimmy, I got 3 of them in my house, and I hang them up with great pride. One with a candle with Senior's truck in the background. One with me and Senior together, and the one that says "Pop" in a galaxy 5 hour away.
I like that one. That one's
That is
good.
good.
A galaxy far, far away.
Yeah, I figured because she's not a Star Wars fan, she was a Star Trek fan. She's like, "Papa, beam me up. There's no intelligent life here." Oh shit! I shouldn't have said that.
She likes both.
Beam me up, Scotty.
Oh, what
I'm
the
not.
fuck?
Honestly, Taylor, I'm more trying to remember how I said this. Give me a second here.
I'm neutral. Star Wars and
Content
Star Trek
over.
both.
Man, this girl's got some skinny ass chicken legs.
Yeah, reminds me of something.
I have successfully made one arm and one leg for my little robot chick.
You can make 2 legs for Lieutenant Diane.
$80,000 freaking pieces for one damn
Yep.
digit here.
I have successfully removed all my pieces for my engine.
Yay.
Yeah.
And you didn't break anything.
And of course, it's a big block Chevy.
That better be.
Okay, here's what I said. Impact over views.
Excuse you.
Hell yeah.
Would you rather have views or make a positive impact? And I'll tell you right now, people, I know I'm not everybody's cup of tea, and I know some people stay away from me, and that's fine. Because I'm not afraid to say what I need to get a point across. I don't like being a dick.
My give a fuck is broken when it comes to that shit.
Yeah.
I've seen Jimmy and Jonathan learning a lot from these lives. They do it more than people realize, and there's other people out there, especially Saturday nights. I can't say it here, but I hope to grow it and get there for Ted and everybody else. Yep, I will take the positive impact over any amount of views.
Yep.
And I told Brian that, and I told.
And I mean,
Brian
people need a place to be comfortable and just do stuff, you know? It doesn't matter. You know, a lot of people do this because they don't have any other outlet. You know, I have several friends who are medical shut-ins.
Oh, Kevin doesn't get to get out of stuff.
Basically their livelihood. Yeah, and you know, Kevin and I in our situations are very similar too. You know, and having the opportunity to connect with any amount of community, literally all over the world. Speaking
Yep.
of all over the world, hello Canada. Hey Jamie.
They're probably the
Hey,
only
51st
Canadian that's
state.
not mad at us right now. Okay, I gotta ask you, was it last night's live or Cliff's live Monday that you booted somebody off, Jamie? I don't know. I'm trying to I thought you got booted at first. I'm like, oh no, I read that wrong.
I don't think it was Cliff's because I don't remember that happening. I wasn't on Bob's though, so I don't know.
And
I
that's
wasn't
the
on
thing.
Cliffs for very long, so I don't know.
There's the thing. There's a lot of us. I've got a lot going on in my life between plowing, mowing lawns, 3 race teams. I have a life. Ted's got a lot of stuff he does with his family and bowling, and works 3 days a week on weekends. So he doesn't get to do a lot of stuff. Or Marcy's like with her dad. Jimmy's still young. We all got different perspectives. Some people can sit down and build all day, where others of us don't. And there's nothing wrong with what they do because they got other responsibilities they got to take care of.
I would love to be able to sit and build all day, but more than a couple hours, it wrecks my back.
Oh yeah, nighttime. Nighttime
And-
usually on these is my only time of the day I get to.
And to Marcy and Jimmy's point, this is a like-minded community. Yeah, and that's what it's about. You know, Ted's been struggling to get built, wanting to build, and this is helping a good friend and a good guy.
Oh yeah, that pud fucker's still hanging around.
Apparently.
So Roxy, hi Roxy, and that's not Cooper with her. You know, Mr. Darby wanted to come in tonight, but it was 20 degrees in his basement. He's like, it's going to be too cold to work. And I was like, no.
Yeah, no,
Freezing
that's
down here.
too much.
And that's good, Boston. That you build this is something, and everybody said it here. It's Jimmy's money. It's Jimmy's kit. It's Jimmy's hobby the way Jimmy wants it. There is no set time to get a kit done. Everybody builds different. Everybody wants different styles, and there is no real wrong way to do it.
The only wrong way is to not do it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I didn't complete one kit in 2024.
I've got stuff from back when I came back in the hobby in 2018 that's still half-ass built in the boxes, plus my 15 current things I keep picking away at.
I counted up.
Yeah.
I'm surprised how many builds I did last year.
Okay,
I
now
ever
I
did.
know why. Now I know why, Jamie. I was taken back. I didn't catch what happened. So, you know, this community, we get along, we don't get along. It's kind of like a family. You know, we fight amongst each other at times, but we're also there when it needs to be for each other.
Taylor,
By
he
the way-
just now.
And by
Sorry.
the way, Ted, my condolences to you and your family on the loss of your furry child.
Our furry child, yeah.
That was a sucky bummer. I saw that. That's the worst
Yeah,
part.
the worst part about it is we had to do that on the same day that my dad passed away 11 years ago.
Oh, yeah. That only
So
adds
yeah,
to
I
it.
hate Valentine's Day.
I have no love for it. Pun totally intended, but yeah, I feel you.
And to your point, Chet,
Just another Hallmark holiday, man.
Yep.
I tore my right shoulder, which was pinned up under my collarbone. I literally the tendon that goes here to the top of your bicep is completely all it is floating in my arm. There's days this hand locks up and doesn't want to work. Everybody's like, why aren't you building more? At the end of the day, the modeling doesn't pay the bills or pays for the models. So I got to have something to do to make money.
Taylor, he just now blocked you. He blocked me a good almost 2 years ago. Now.
Oh, every one of those douchebags that he used to have on his lives blocked me.
Which one? The first or the second one, Kevin?
Before I knew the story, when I
All
first
6
jumped
of them,
on
including
YouTube,
the 2 ugly chicks.
before I heard the story when I first started doing YouTube. I was on there a few times, and
Which
then when
one
I
are you?
learned the story, he blocked me immediately.
Which
Yeah.
one of you is? Which one of you is Kevin? Kevin, which one are you?
The ugly
And
one.
if she's okay, this is Kevin's better half.
Yeah, that was some serious nonsense he pulled.
I invented race cars.
Ah, your dad's the little guy, because that's when your dad was a kid. Okay. You know, it's like, and I'll say this, Kevin, this is Kevin's outlet. We like to pick a joke with Kevin, but Kevin's a pretty decent guy. The same way with Boston. You know, I'm glad this is getting Ted building again. And yes, Ted, I know we're past our 10 o'clock time.
I didn't say nothing.
If you want to go longer, we can, Ted. It's great to have an open and honest discussion, because when you don't, that's when you get problems.
Oh, yeah.
Oh. I was gonna say I didn't say nothing, and so far this seems like the best turnout we've had so far. So
We got 16. This must be Jamie's
What was
night
that
off.
they said in Field of Dreams? Build it and they'll come.
yeah, right.
And that's what's
Popular
important.
opinion. I didn't like that movie.
Eh,
You missed the greater meaning behind it. See, a
No,
lot
I
of
get
times people don't understand or know their parents, because by a certain point, life is taking beating them down, like it does all of us. So you don't, and it's not they don't want it in time. They got to figure, okay, I got to make sure food's on the table, roof over their heads. You know, people don't understand that part until you get into being a parent or something like that. Then you know what it encompasses, and it's not an easy thing.
doesn't become easy until they fly from the nest.
Yep. And there's people with empty nesters that, you know, my parents loved their grandkids coming over as much as they humanly could. And growing up, I helped raise all my nieces and nephews. So part of me was like, okay, I helped raise these kids. So it's like they were my kids, but they weren't. I got everything but the bill.
I'm the oldest of 17 grandchildren. I put diapers on all those little fuckers, and almost all of them are parents.
And that's the biggest argument me and my dad ever got into. One of.
Okay, now give me a second. I want everybody in here to listen to this. I want to ask you all a question. What is it about these lives and this hobby that keeps you coming back? I want to see it's best answer you can give. No, Jamie, I'm not waking up the Germans again, or the Swiss, or whatever country we woke them up before.
Kevin's witty.
The
Camaraderie.
camaraderie. Yeah, camaraderie.
Is that what they call the shit we do to each other?
And Ted can testify. What you see on screen is how I am in person. Oh, I'm not quite as racist.
I would not doubt that.
But Jimmy, that's what makes me and Brian such great friends, because we can be honest and truthful with each other.
There's about 6 people in this community that can attest that I am way worse than I ever could be on a live in person.
And it's like, it was funny. My buddy, before Marcy even told me, Tim was like, yeah, I finally met Marcy. And I was like, God damn, we wouldn't have had to crop her head if we took that picture.
Yeah, I'd have had to stand on a fucking table, man. That is one big man.
Tim replies back, yeah, she doesn't like her picture taken. I was like, Tim, we wouldn't have seen her past your kneecap.
No, I actually had to stop myself from making the perverted belt buckle jokes.
And trust me, you would absolutely like to meet Tim. Tim is just, he's funny. and he's very knowledgeable, a hell of a nice guy.
You have
Ed's a
absolutely
great
no
guy.
clue how difficult it was to stop myself from making those belt buckle jokes.
So Boston, Kevin, Serge, Jamie, Chet, all of you, please chime in.
It's
To me, it's a sense of community and belonging. Something that's lost in all of society today is this is kind of our town square where we all get together and have fun.
Community is absolutely lost if you let it be.
no, yeah. It's definitely having someone else to talk to about shit like this because no one else really around here that I know of, at least, does any of this shit. Like, none of my friends, they think it's cool as fuck what I do, but they're not going to sit down and build anything.
Some people have the patience to do it. Some don't. Some don't. It's
And
just
some
not
spend
their
all their
thing.
money on weed.
Everybody's got a different
My friends.
thing they enjoy.
I mean, I sit on the hedge between two different chunks of the modeling community. Half my friends are modelers and the other half are tabletop gamers.
That's how Brian got into this and got back into it because he was doing online gaming and then he got into the modeling thing again.
Oh, actual video games, that's a whole nother critter entirely, and a lot of us do that too.
Okay, let's see who can remember this. What was the first brand of model kit you ever bought? Don't have to be a specific car, a certain car or kit, or do you remember that?
It's upstairs still in my case. The first, well, I started with Lego, but the first model I ever built was the Revell Smokey and the Bandit Trans Am.
The
So then
original 77, not the 78. There's only one real smoking. That's the 77.
77, the real one.
Marcy?
God, no, I don't even remember.
Yeah, we're at me, you, and Ted are at that age. We can't.
It would have
remember
been.
everything.
It would have been Monogram, and most likely either a pickup or a muscle car. I honestly don't remember, but the first thing that technically would be considered modeling was I learned how to make trees from wire, helping my grandfather and my dad build train sets. So I literally was born into learning how to build giant dioramas with trains.
Mine was, I can't remember if it was the Petty MPC or the Allison MPC NASCAR. Of course, at the time, my dad raced, so, as a kid, that's cool.
I
Although
have
he's just
absolutely
bad.
never built a race car. Never.
There's a lot of people who won't because they're scared of the decals.
I have a couple. I intend on eventually getting to them. And I said the amount of decals is just ridiculous.
I got a few NASCAR kits. I don't know. I'm as a NASCAR guy, I like collecting the NASCAR diecasts too. And the NASCAR kits, I don't really build them, but like the box arts and shit, I love the box arts on them. So I have a bunch of old ones just because I kind of like the box art.
I mean,
And all of them are still sealed.
I'm that weird ass that enjoys doing photo etch.
You're
Fuck all them
mistaken.
millions of decals on one build. That's crazy.
And that's the thing
It
with-
seems littered to me. It's not. It's less artistic. I guess that's why I don't like it. It's just littered with junk.
Well, it's like tonight earlier, Fred was in here, and because now I'm going to clear coat everything I paint before I use the AK Indian ink or ink. And I'm going to
If you're
start using.
here's a
I'm gonna
clue with ink. If you're going to use ink anywhere, there has to be a barrier between whatever was painted on there first. It does not matter what it is. There has to be a barrier. There has to be some kind of clear coat, even if it's like a matte poly or something. It's got to have something between it. Ink is very, very fluid. It's literally almost like using water.
And yeah, the AK does do that.
Any kind of ink is literally like almost like water, and you use very little of it at a time. It's got to spend a good deal of time drying, and then it's got to have a solid top coat.
Yep.
Okay, Ted.
Yeah, I go
do you
very
remember?
thin coats,
And
very light
ink,
thin coats.
ink, if you do it through your airbrush, be very mindful. Make sure you clean your airbrush very well. Like take it apart between every color.
Ted, what do you remember? What got you into the hobby?
Yeah, the I don't remember if it was either Monogram or Revell, but that old Camaro, '69 Camaro, that first one that they had.
Oh, the monogram.
I think that was
the
a
white
Revell. Yeah, the white one. Yep.
one? Oh,
Monogram.
it's weird.
Yeah, it
We
was
all loved that
Monogram.
kit back then. Now we don't want nothing to do with it, but at the same time, we'd all go back and build it again.
Oh
And
yeah,
I got,
yeah.
Heartbeat.
I got the orange one for Tim Klankowitz when he's ready for it. The Rampage Camaro, which is the same one, just a different name, I think, on it. What's the best thing about you found out about being in this hobby? And then I'll go to a second part of that. We'll start with Ted, then go back to Jimmy, then Marcy, then. Ted, what's the most? Let me rephrase this. What's the most joyful thing you get out of this hobby? Can you hear me, Ted?
Yeah.
He's
Wait for
thinking.
your
Give him a
answer.
minute.
Oh, he's thinking. Okay, never mind.
Oh. Shoot. A cool looking car I can put on my shelf.
Okay, Marcy,
What was the question again?
what's the one most enjoyment part of this do you get out of building?
I don't know if it's so much the building itself, the artistic expression, but actually going somewhere and running into a room full of the same kind of people.
Okay, Jimmy.
Sort of like Ted's. It's the only way I can afford a massive car collection.
Yeah, that too.
Yes, believe it or not,
Only
that
way
is
you
a-
can outdo Jay
Can't
Leno, right?
afford a real one.
The only way I can
Who
be
would want to
Jay
spend that kind of money? Are you kidding me?
That's a good one. Teddy, somebody was poking fun of you. To me, it's being
Perfect.
totally different. And I'll take this as an example. I don't like it because I know the flaws, but Cliff loves this color combination on this kit for whatever reason.
I like it. I
I
thought it
like
was
it
great.
too.
And
It looks good as like a low riser, kind of.
doing that, I'm weird. I don't keep any of my kits. I prefer to give them away. I do a lot of things in my friends' actual rigs, and then I'll give it to them. I inherently everything I want to build is because I've seen it in real life or I've touched it. Okay, now we're gonna start with Marcy, then go to Jimmy, and then Ted. What's the worst thing you find about this hobby? And I'll be right back.
Oh, you got to make me go first. The worst thing about this hobby,
Yeah.
the snowflake counting, rivet counting motherfuckers that think they can tell someone who has made a diorama of their own personal experience that they're doing it wrong.
Yep.
Literally, too much. I'm always going to go to this one.
Yeah.
Too much snow on a winter diorama, which was the soldier's personal fucking experience.
Too much snow on a diamond.
Too much snow on
I'll
a
show you
winter
too much snow. I'll
diorama.
walk outside right now. We're getting more
Right?
snow currently.
Yeah, we're
It's still
supposed to be.
snowing.
I haven't looked.
One at a time. Okay, Jimmy.
The assholes that constantly tell me you can't get a good paint job with
Paint job on a
Rust-Oleum.
rattle can. Yep.
Yeah, I knew that.
Rust-Oleum especially. 'Cause I'll just pop that black up and show you how good that black looks.
Yeah, that one did turn out really good.
It looks better on screen, but you know.
Right. Jamie, well, I can read yours. I can read the guys out loud in the comment and post it up there. Okay, Ted.
Oh, geez. Yeah, probably. Like Marcy said, the people who think that they're above everybody else. You know, that kind of turns me off.
I found to me, I agree with what all three of you said. But I've noticed the very best builders are the ones with the least amount of attitude. Everybody has their right to their opinion, and it's theirs. It shouldn't affect the way you go about. You do your thing, and the way you want, and what you can afford. And again, I'll go back to there's no worse thing. And that's the thing. It's one thing to go out right and ask the people who give you unsolicited advice. It's the old saying, the road to hell is paved. I thought you had one. Give me a second, Jamie.
Yeah, those are always fun too, Mark. I've had my share of those.
There you go, Jamie. It's, you know, I'm lucky in the aspect I get to talk to a lot of great builders that are just the most down-to-earth, cool people. And a lot of them are in here. There's nothing wrong with trophy hunting. I belong in a sport where literally
Doesn't interest me.
It just doesn't. I want to enjoy the hobby and make in the purest in the forms. I'm not the best builder. I'm not the worst builder, but I still gotta.
Yeah, my other favorite
ones.
ones.
Okay, question from the comment from the peanut gallery. What are some things you guys want to say about this?
About what?
Here we go. This is right here. There's one thing. There's got to be start. I love the club that I was in.
Yeah, that's it. That's exactly what I'm talking about. The rivet counting assholes. That right there.
Yeah.
Not dirty enough. What the fuck? Yeah.
Can I also add in the judges that think it's okay to pick up and move your model and then get pissed off get pissed off and offended? Will you tell them don't do that?
Yeah, if you want to see it, come and ask me. I'll pick it up for you. Yeah, that's another one. You know, our shows, they have big ass signs on the tables. Please do not, you know, and not as huge, touch the models. I don't know how many times I've walked past people and they've made the motion to come out to grab something, and I know it's not their kit, and I smack their hands.
And you know, there's a segment now. I want to talk with Ted about what, and I do it. Open, everything's transparent. I mean, do you think we should save a half hour to an hour, and you know, a half hour, 45 minutes at the end of every night to kind of talk about this?
Yeah, I don't mind it. I like it.
I know, Jimmy. I was talking to my buddy Ted, who's texted me back.
I
read my text.
What?
I thought it was an open question.
What? Remember, this is Teddy's night, not mine. Even though sometimes I ambush it.
Oh, what?
Well, that's
what do you think? Leaving the a half hour, maybe 45 minutes, opening into questions just about modeling.
Yeah, why not?
Again, this is your live. Let's make it about you, not about Jeff.
Oh, man.
You know,
I mean, it doesn't bother me, and I'm down with it.
Down with the sickness.
Billboard, you hit on a subject. There was a model kit. And the guy, the channel's name has the same exact name Marcy has right there under her YouTube thing. He showed a guy that decanted, mind you, he decanted Rust-Oleum and he used it because it was the only color he could. Here's the thing. That guy's won every goddamn award in the United States possibly known. The best of the best. GSL, the original TL Toledo, NLEs, Revell Pactera competitions, the MPC competitions, and is an absolute true gentleman in every sense of the word. Now, Jimmy, but you also understand they have a validity to what they're saying. It's the message. It's not always what you say; it's how you say it. We'll be taking. To me, I think everybody just needs to enjoy the hobby the way they need to do it. Because quite frankly, it can be intimidating when you're going to look at some great models. Linda got interviewed. Her husband, Rue, now, yes, it's her husband now, is one astonishingly builder. The president of my club, Paul's an outstanding builder. Tim, a guy named Tim and Nickel. There are so many guys. There's one guy in there named Mike. Marcy would love with some of the bigger stuff he does.
You're right, yeah.
Yeah, my voice does this all the time because of what happened to it.
Oh, yeah.
Go high and low. It always does that.
I say if you're going horse, you got it.
I don't, there's nothing wrong with trophy hunting. Again, that's their way to express their hobby. Bingo.
They enjoy that recognition. I get that.
You know, there's some cases and Fred is admitted to it. Not everybody can paint with it. I know I've tried it and I can't. I know of a fantastic builder, my buddy Marcos, who's used to use it.
I just don't.
Again, but don't, to Brian's extent, I don't go to some people because other people use them for business. I won't go to them because my personal standards and my beliefs that I will not shake from or away from them. Good or bad, that's who I am. Never limit yourself to one thing. I mean, one of the worst things that's happened in YouTube was all of that unbelievable content that Dan at 60 Rules that's lost right now. Or purgatory.
Yep.
Him and his wife, again, super, super nice people. Okay, I am going to call it at 11. That much. Were you good with that, Ted?
Oh, yeah.
All right.
Yeah,
I didn't know if you had to get up in the morning to take your daughter to the bus or.
Yeah, make them rest on.
Jimmy, as much as I enjoyed picking on you, you are like that little brother. I can give it to you, but somebody outside of us does it. I'm probably going to walk over and pull the person aside. Don't do that again.
Yeah, and I get.
And there might be a line of people get to it before I do.
Like I've said before, if I really cared, I wouldn't be jumping in here. I've got thick skin. Me and my friends, the same way we talk to each other, is the same way we all talk to each other. That's just nothing.
And the day that I got that text from Brian to tell you to call him, I was like, oh crap, what did Jimmy do now?
That was my first thought. I thought I was going to the principal.
And I held back some information. I knew what it was going to be about. And I'm like, Jimmy needs to see this, but from Brian, not from me. And it turned out good. But Fred, Brian, and others have seen how you and Jonathan, you look at one thing Jonathan did with heating up a knife and cutting across. It was like, that's dangerous. then you learn from it. That's the most important thing.
That's still what I do. If somebody to cut underwells out, I'll heat up my X-Acto blade and cut it.
I would love for Jimmy to stop. I'd love for you to stop up and see Kevin sometime. I think that would do you and Kevin good. I think Kevin likes you because you take the shit we give you. He has fun with you, but he sees you improving as well.
Oh yeah.
No, shut up. I'm chopping at Ted's Hobby Center.
I'm glad I'm not the only one that's been looking over his shoulder most of the stream.
I see one I'd like to get back. And that's it. Oh, it was a 66 Chevelle, yes.
Ooh,
Now-
no, pull him back up.
None of them are for sale.
Oh, what we got? We got Earnhardt and a junior.
Ralph
Very
Sr., Ralph Jr., side by side. Yes, their real names are Ralph, not their middle name's Dale.
Yeah, I know. Named after Ralph Earnhardt.
No, Senior is different middle name than his father, Ralph. Junior has Ralph Dale Earnhardt. Senior had that as well.
Ooh, Pro Street Camaro. Grand
Buckenhauer, the
National.
houses. Just think, people could afford back then to keep their family in a house with only making $2 or $3 an hour, but we can't do it with 20 because everything is tripled in price.
Yeah. I see, weren't they at Grand National?
Which one are you looking at?
The Grand National above Camaro.
And the FX3. Okay, later, Marcy. Have a good night.
Oh, see you, Marcy.
See you, Marcy.
Okay. Oh yeah.
And it's weird. And here's something interesting. When I grew up in racing, you could have 8 66 Chevelles on the track, and none of them looked the same.
I want to take the chassis from the Pro Stock Camaro and put it on that Grand National.
It won't fit. You're going to make sure they're the same scales because I tried that. The Camaro's 1/24th. The Pontiac I put it under is it's 1/25th.
No, the Buick Grand National's 120. They're both 124th.
Yeah, I know that. I'm a G body guy. I like my G bodies. I got the 83 Herf Souls and the 85 Olds over here. And those are the next two I'm on the lookout for the next show. That National and the Monte Carlo. I might have 4 builds going at once. And I'm gonna do a massive G body thing. Yeah, you see that?
Hey, there you go. There's something.
No, that doesn't catch me. Mm-mm.
Here's something. Yep, and that's the exact same kid I just gave Rue, but the Pro Stock. Here's the smart thing, Jimmy. I used to go, how the hell could you do 3 or 4 builds at a time? It makes sense because while you're waiting for the paint to dry and this to set up and that to set up. And you know what's unique about the kit that Ted has in his hand? Is that open, Ted?
Yeah.
Unbox it.
That old Lindbergh.
I bet you can
Yep.
find a car trailer in there.
The what in here?
You can find a car trailer on a sprue tree.
What?
When he pulls
Okay.
them out, well, I don't want him to make it hard for him. But you'll see 2 big lumps on one, and that's a car trailer. You'd probably have to take everything out of the box.
Oh, yeah.
But no, if you look at it, you'll see a tree, and it'll have 2 big humps. It was designed to be a trailer. The engineer said, how can we use this and keep the plastic out for the landfills? See, there you go. Lift that up. See? That's actually a trailer.
Oh, I've had a few parts trees like that. I'll cut them off and use them as like
That's how we used to build
suspension.
race car trailers as kids because we couldn't get none and we needed them. And screw was one of the greatest ways. You heat it up, or at the time,
Yep.
Ted and everybody else who built models understands the whole lighter trick, don't we, there, Teddy?
Where's that? Let me pull this out and I'll show you. Hang on.
But
That
that's
78.
something unique. You could use popsicle sticks or coffee stirrers to make the wooden bed on it, like they were back in the day. Oh, before I forget, let me put Ted down for a second.
Here's one, yeah.
I did get something, yeah.
I've
You
cut
can
these
use that
off.
as a
This is
fender.
with that 78 big game. I've
But
cut
no,
these and used them as leaf springs.
Creative thinking. Actually, no, Mark. That was designed that way. But I did get something from Florida finally.
Florida?
Florida. Now, a little history with this kit, okay? It was a Tom Daniels kit originally, but it's not Tom Daniels. Okay, when it was a Tom Daniels kit, it was called Vandal. This is the other creation, and this one's even harder to get.
What the hell is that? Show the front end. Pull it back up and see the front. It looks like one of the Corvair vans from the front end almost.
Nope, this was built off a Tom Daniels show kit that Tom Daniels made.
Yeah.
Mark, you're old enough. Edward, you're old enough. Ted, you're old enough to know that kit.
There's a kit that you might
That's
work on
cool,
Corvair vans.
Boy, we're doing good. We're getting 1450. We've done 8. You know, the numbers are good, Ted. And that's what makes modeling the greatest hobby in the world, because it's diverse. It doesn't matter about anything else on earth. Just build. It's like, you know, the Rust-Oleum. I don't care. That's it. At the end of the day, it's you. What other people think is their problem, not yours. So don't ever let that shit bother you. Don't
Nah.
let it bother you like it does me.
Nah. Well, my thought is these kits, they're going to sit in my case and I'm going to look at them. Besides what I show on YouTube, nobody's really going to see them unless I take them to show them or anything like that. And I don't know. I got a couple up there that have horrid paint jobs, but they still look good sitting on a shelf.
Are you happy with? Are you happy? It's like what Fred showed you on the other sticker the other night.
Nice.
And you build it to meet your approval, not theirs.
Oh, yeah.
Remember that. I don't care if you got glue marks or this or that. I'm not going to put it down. Now, if you're asking me to judge it versus the other, here's the thing, and a couple of friends have really, really told me this. When you're building for a competition, you're not building versus other people. You're only building versus yourself. And there you go. I hope the hell, like that day comes out, we get to see that your models are in a magazine.
I hope that green one gets put in that at least. If it doesn't, it's whatever. But I was still very happy that they even photoed it to have that. Yeah.
And it might be on their website, so you want to check Fine Scale Modeler, look up the contest. Kevin Smith was talking about if you heat up plastic and twist it out, you can make a very thin wire. He used to do things like that. Tim Boyd's an excellent person.
I've done that before with CB antennas for like 18-wheelers or cars or whatever.
And Mark, to your point on this, James Testers and me talked about stuff at NNLE's briefly in a couple emails. Unfortunately, I deleted everything, not thinking to keep it. When you build to such a high extreme level that it starts becoming work because you're always trying to top that one build no matter what, how much more I can add. And everybody will come on and, oh, box stock is the easiest way to build. Bull. Box stock and get it accurate looking and right is one of the single hardest things to do because everything is going to look flawless. And James is one hell of a builder. Everybody up there in that club, the North Dakota Modelers Association, I think it's called. Kevin, correct me if I'm wrong. And, you know, when you get a chance, Jimmy, go look up Scale Model Experiment and watch some of the shows he's been doing. He usually does it during Cliff's. Him and Cliff do it at the same time.
Hmm.
Go watch him afterwards. And it's worth it because you'll get a lot of knowledge out of it. And he's, again, they are all very, I don't know the James Duff guy. I know he's from Pittsburgh, greater Pittsburgh area or so. One guy does a lot of the box art you see on models. God, can't think of his name right off. Yep. And Taylor, I agree with you. I remember back in the day, and I'm guessing you did too, Taylor, is you used to take a toothpick and hand paint them in.
Ooh, I still do that little stuff.
Here's the one thing I never liked about the drag tires right there.
The
But
two-piece.
when you set it inside, because of the way the tires sit in real life, there was always a tread like this because that's how they got layered in the factory. All right, Jamie, you have a good night, brother.
See, Jamie.
That poor bastard
See you,
doesn't know what
Jamie.
he's in for when he meets me in October. You know, it's on the end of the day, aren't you supposed to be have fun? I mean,
Yeah.
You know, I've made some really great friends, Ted and Amanda. Brian is somebody that I have I have a good friendship with Fred as well, and Josh. But there was just a brotherly connection between me and Brian for whatever goddamn reason. There's people you just naturally hit it off with.
Nice.
Because we're both believing the same type of sarcasm. We don't give a yeah. If you would have seen that Marvelized Merc he did was unbelievable. Jamie, don't bear hug the small white guys, for God's sake. Oh, I've been around enough Canadians to know I don't want them from the backside. Where was it? Fred was talking about somewhere, and a guy was complaining about his build about, you know, the tread being not sanded down or something. Well, how many people have been to a drag strip? Oval track.
Oh, yeah.
How many times have you ever seen a completely dry tire without some kind of marble sticking on it, rubbers from the track, everyone I've ever seen has had them. So if we're people are going to start saying accuracy, that's when I'd step in and say, okay, here's where I can prove you wrong. Hold on a second. Let me bring this guy up for you guys to see. He's out in New Hampshire. I really like this guy. He's no nonsense, no BS. Oh, he's doing 1/12 now. And I've got his work, and his work is good. And there's a lot of great guys out there. So never limit yourself to one person just because everybody else swears by them. Do your own research and your own homework.
You sent me him not too long ago. I've got I've got way too much money worth of stuff saved in my cart from him.
Look at these. What do you think of these, Taylor?
He's got
And
a nice set of
on the
small
front
tires
side of them,
too.
there is minimal sanding at most. The back side is where all the support is.
Yep.
I really like that guy's work.
He has some really nice small tired Mickey Thompson tires too. And that's what I want to do next. I've done a lot of fat tire drag cars. I want to do some small tire stuff, some small block, small tire stuff. And he's got some nice small tire stuff too.
Yep. Hoosier does it more now. A really nice slick is Look Up Plastic Performance product out of Asheville, North Carolina. He's got some really, really cool stuff. I was having problems with some stuff on the Sneaky Pete Peterbilt wrecker, which is a Chevy with a Peterbilt type front nose on it.
Mm-hmm.
And I just got done. But yeah, I don't.
And Cowboy.
Hoosier didn't get until what? Maybe the 80s into drag racing. They're still mostly predominantly oval.
Mm-hmm.
And I am going to call this at 11 o'clock tonight. And guys, in the chat, ask anything you want. Ask it of each other. Ask us, people on screen. And we'll do everything we can give you the best of our knowledge and the way we do it. Doesn't mean it's going to work for you. No two people build the same way. No two people learn the same way. Holy shit, Ted. Your wife made me into an adult.
It's frightening me.
Yeah. What he said. We're going to blame Amanda. She's sleeping. She ain't going to go back and watch this.
Ted, when she wakes up, let her know that.
You know what? Concur makes an excellent distributor if you want to get a little more detail. Protec, Morgan Automotive makes some great ones. I think it was Don's Mall Garage was talking about making some 3D printed mask for doing that. And then you got this guy whose father owned and built a model house. If I can find him. Give me a minute.
I like adventuring and looking off at other 3D people. Iceman is where I mostly get my motors. Jay's is where I get a lot of wheels, but I've been looking at other spots like Texas 3D Custom is one that I knew about him, but I never looked at his stuff. He has a lot of good four-wheel drive wheels and tires, big boggers and stuff like that.
This guy does excellent work. His father used to do model house. See, I like this. If you look at this, look at the spline for the Wi-Fi's, how they would sit right in there, and they sit in behind that thing. I know he does have some drag tires in here. These are kind of, if I remember correct, the Taylor, the drag tires.
The gasser style, kind of.
Yeah,
I see those on a lot of gassers.
Or the cheaters. The real cheaters had a line in them.
Either so one or two real thin lines going down through it. They're fearful.
But there's a lot of great stuff out there, and these are real rubber, so that's what I like about them. And anytime I can link you information, let me know, and I'll be more than happy to. Billboards. The reason I like that Mean Machine, because he's in New Hampshire, and it takes me little or no time to get the tires. He's literally right off I-93. I don't either. In some cases, I'd rather have them or the resin ones. And yeah, I mean, I got a bunch of super singles, but my rims and stuff ain't not gonna work with it, and it sucks. So I'll just order some from a guy in Ohio, Louisville, Ohio. Guys, you're doing good. We are up to 18 likes. Let me refresh to see if it's more. Yep, we're at 18.
Yeah, people like us.
Again, thank you for everybody coming out and supporting the hobby. And remember, at the end of the day, it's a hobby. Have fun. Yeah, that's yeah. I mean, you got some of the markers. Why not? That's what's great about the model hobbies. You get to express it in your form, what you vision, what you see. I agree, but sometimes the harder tires are better because then they hold up over time.
Yeah,
I do know the one. I do know the one thing about 3D parts. You keep them away from the window. You don't want them near sunlight. It will distort them and screw them up.
Mhm.
All right, Ted, man, thank you for coming in. It was greatly appreciated, sir. And we'll see you. Bob talked about maybe doing something Friday night. I don't know if he will or not, but go support Bob. Bob is a good person.
And also at 3D parts, if you paint one and it messes up, don't put it in LA Awesome. LA Awesome will completely destroy the resin. I found that out the hard way stripping a set of 3D wheels.
Oopsie.
It almost turned it to like mush, and when I grabbed it, they literally just folded in on themselves. It
Well,
like made
resin using be a part of that. Again, reach out to Don's Model Garage. He could explain that better than I could ever do. So,
yeah, that's some stuff I found out the hard way. And with that wide body Camaro I had going, painted it. Paint turned out like crap, so I stripped it. And the stripper, my LA Awesome, it just completely destroyed the fender flares that were on that wide body.
you can try Easy Off. You can try Bleach White. You may want to try that. That's a white wall cleaner from Parts Store. The stuff like that. So, Ted, have you had fun tonight?
Yeah,
Something accomplished.
till my hand started hurting.
And you know what we told you, Ted. If your hand starts hitting, you take care of yourself long term.
No, I did. I stopped.
But we'll get a couple kits more going this year, so. Or a lacquer thinner, yep.
Yeah, I've heard that too. It's what I had was LA Awesome, and I tried that, and I found out the hard way what it does. The resin or 3D, whatever the hell that stuff is, or resin 3D.
Remember, subscribe to Teddy or me, and you'll see us next Wednesday night at 7 o'clock.
This bumper goes on fucking retarded. Because it doesn't.
No.
So oh, because my frame's jacked up. That was fine.
Oh, come on, guys. We discussed this. No, none of that being said in here.
Oh. Oh, I wish I would have seen that before.
You're welcome. You're welcome, Edward. That's it's about each other.
Oh, that's fun. Very good together, okay.
All right.
See you, Ed.
Last minute.
See you, Ed.
Any parting words from King Teddy? Lord O'Mayo. All right, Taylor, have a great night. We'll see you again soon.
See you,
promise-
Kevin.
Hey,
I
man.
promise never to call you Mr. Durr. Oops.
Mr. Durr.
I'm not promising.
All right. You as well, Kevin. Have a great night.
Yeah, man.
All right. Thanks, Bud, for stopping by. Greatly appreciated, Kevin, Chet, Boston, Taylor, Mark, Edward, Jamie. You guys are all on camera. And we'll see if we can't repeat a good show next week.
Yeah, I'm sure we will.
Try to, at least.
And we're going to start trying experimenting with this. I'm going to start sitting behind the scenes and becoming a better program director and let Ted take the lead. It's either that or I put Durr in charge, which would then, well, we'd all be in crayons.
No. We'd all be on a whiteboard.
We'll all be on a whiteboard, yeah.
All right, Mark. Hopefully you'll get to
Yes,
be in here.
we would.
See you guys.
All right, night.
All right, Jimmy. We'll see you. Jeff.
All right, we'll
Peace
see you
out.
next Wednesday.
Yep, we'll see you next Wednesday.
And 3, 2, 1. Stay put, Teddy.